Hey everybody, it's that K-A double T, streaming once again in the world of D&D. That's right, it is Wednesday night. It is time for Welcome to Borca, episode 17. That's right, we are getting into it. Oh, and I need to actually adjust my Fugi tech. I just realized my Fugi tech is, or reactive is wrong. I got the wrong little picture up there for that. I got myself. And that shouldn't be myself. Okay, I almost forgot to change this. Silly, silly, silly me. Alright, where did I put the... I'm pretty sure it was under... Nope. Oh, the fun part of trying to find where I had put saved pictures. Oh. Did I put it under Borca? Okay, that's where I put that one. All right, so we're going to change this one to that. You know, I really got to organize myself. I am like horrible at keeping stuff organized. I'm pretty sure this was under saved pictures. No, under reactive friends. That's where I put it. Perfect. And there we go. That is now more appropriate for everything there. So, yeah, we are continuing on with episode 17 of Welcome to Borca today. So, hopefully, it'll be another fun session. We will be doing the recap with Chris and everybody in the chat. I think we're just waiting on one person to join us. But I will now undeafen and unmute, and we will be able to hear the wonderful voices of everybody in chat. Hello, hello. We are live.
Hey.
And this time I actually have a proper ats for everybody here for
Mhm.
Junie, Seru, Owly, Yellow, and Show.
All right.
Lady. Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to refund that to you because that is only active when I have the VTuber up, Junie.
Just put a mustache on Tabali.
Why are you laughing, Junie? Junie, why are you laughing?
Why wouldn't I be laughing, Yellow?
There's a reason why you're laughing, Junie. Why are you laughing? Junie, what are you plotting? What are you planning?
All the things.
Hmm. Okay. Just gonna wait a little bit, give Show a little bit of time. Hopefully he's going to pop in soon.
Hopefully.
So I guess the other player still hasn't confirmed.
Yeah, I think we'll probably just keep it as is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you did give them. This is the third week, I believe.
I said, hey, I to be honest, I didn't really follow up on it too much, but I think if they decide that they want to play, they're more than welcome to. Otherwise, I think we'll just
Mhm.
stick with the 5.
Yes.
Mhm.
There
Sounds
you go,
good.
Junie. Just because you redeemed it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
We got the mustache on the cat.
Yes.
Hey, that's always fun.
The mustache on the cat. Also, why is Sarah green?
I changed my color to green.
How can you do that?
You click on the little bottom color,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to select a color from a palette will come up, and you can choose your color if you want.
Yeah, that's why I'm like purple in every chat.
Ah, I
Oh.
see, I see, I see.
Oh, did you mean like the text color or like the color on the D20 or roll 20?
I was talking about like Sarah's is actually green in the ats on the Welcome to Borca thing.
Oh. I have no idea how that worked.
You're green.
Wait, are you saying that I'm green in the roll 20 as well?
No, I'm saying when you look at the D&D Welcome to Borca on Elite's thing, where he has all the ats, you are actually green.
Hmm.
Like it's me that's
Oh.
purple, you're green, and the rest of us are purple.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
Odd.
Cool. I get my color and everything. Yay.
Yay.
Sorry, Cat, I gotta do this.
Oh, no, I'm not putting tits on right now. I will refund you that.
What?
Twitch integrated throwing system.
Oh. Stop
Tits.
saying things.
Mhm.
I thought that was like a redeem. I was like, wait, what?
Thank you for the lurks, everybody. Of course, of course. Let me get to the reward request. Complete that one. Complete that one. Refund that one.
Boot it.
Hi, Sean.
Hey.
Hey. All right, VTuber goes away now.
All right. Hey, show.
What's going on?
Not much. Just relaxing, getting ready.
Yeah, I apologize for being late.
That's okay. I've had people that have been way later.
All right, I'm
Mhm.
jumping in now.
All right,
Trust-
cool.
All right,
Trust
but that'll be 40 lashes with a wet noodle, and if it breaks, it'd be
Wait,
50 more.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
cool.
wait.
Yeah, what's up?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've experienced worse. I've mentioned this before, right, Julie?
Yeah,
Their name starts with a T. It ends with a king.
I know.
I am very confused about what's
Okay,
going on.
so Tanner.
Say no
Um,
more.
How much
Yeah.
time do we have before we start?
That'll probably be a after stream discussion for those who do not know. If if it's willing to be told, but if not, then that is okay.
Chris, how many more minutes before we start?
How many do you need?
I just need to use the restroom and then I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Okay, got you.
VTuber's still not coming back.
1
Oh my
hour
God.
later.
No.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Could be worse, like one horror story I heard where this one guy, like, they went over to a buddy's place to play some D&D and all that, and they took a break to go get some food, and the people who went to go get food took off and then didn't come back for like 3 hours.
Where did they go? A
They went to
five-star
go.
restaurant?
They went to go get a pie from a Kroger's. Then they went to go get something else from Buddy's house. But then they needed to get some silverware as well, so they went to a different Kroger's to get that. Back to Buddy's house to reheat the pie, and finally brought it back. And after they got back, it took about another 20 30 minutes of gameplay before one player said, no, I have to actually head home because I got work the next day. And when Buddy went to go drive him, well, one guy was supposed to drive him home and then come back, but he just went home, drove Buddy home, went back to his house, and went to sleep.
Oh wow.
Yep, he'd be out of the campaign. But not really.
I believe for that particular horror story, the DM just quit.
Fair enough.
Because the OP of the horror story was the DM. So, like, he just chilled at this one person's house for like 4 hours when they weren't home.
Yeah, that'd be really awkward.
Mm-hmm. Just a reminder that no D&D is better than bad D&D.
Hmm.
Unless it's like hilariously bad. Like comedy bad. Because at least you get to have a laugh at that.
Mm-hmm. But I am so excited for today's campaign.
Mm-hmm. Same.
We're going to the church now, right?
I do believe that would. Well, we need to get back because it's getting late.
Yeah, like
Right.
we were
Then we're
we were
going
going to
to-
head back to our,
Foresters.
to our
I'm
little safe haven place
Back.
with our zombie guy in tow.
Oh yeah, him and Terror. Right.
All right. Well, I'm good to go. I think I heard show's back.
All right.
Mhm.
Yes, I have returned.
Hello back. My name's Seru.
I'm in pain now. Puns begin.
Well, stop that.
I mean, it could be worse, like walking 500 miles.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right. Who would like to read today's?
I think Yellow should.
No, I wasn't the one that made the joke. But plus, I did it last session.
There you go.
Oh, fair.
He did
I'll
do
get it this
last
time
session.
then.
I'll volunteer myself.
Well, someone's got to do it.
All right. I got I got it this time, Saber. Welcome to Borca, Chapter 4, The Gnawing Plague. Carrots be like, yo, homie, you want to go get some grape and kiwi strange at the fruit garden? Knowing zero context except for the fruit garden we had earlier in the campaign.
Yellow won't stop asking me why there's a carrot in the fruit garden.
It's true, you won't.
Chris doesn't care at all.
I need the lore, bro.
And this is the lore.
This is the lore, so just grape about it all you want.
Yeah, this is all you're getting, by the way. So stop asking. All right.
This was very good lore here, so.
Oh my
Thank you.
gosh, the puns.
Alrighty then. So, where we last left off. Currently, you're in Leone. The ground 0 for a terrible pandemic, the gnawing plague, spread by rat bite and transforming you into horrific monsters if gone untreated for too long. On top of that, there seems to be a were-rat invasion of some sort, led by the Loup-Garou Diabolica. In order to combat this threat, you went to the forest to procure weapons made out of silver. And there you found somebody hiding in the forge for reasons unknown. Raven. With her help, you managed to reactivate the forge safely without alerting anybody, and procuring yourself plenty of silver weapons in order to combat the were-rat threat. On your way back, though, heading back to Forrester's hideout, you ran across a poor soul of Leone who was about to be just ripped apart by a more evolved strain of the virus. But not before swiftly ending them with a little bit of assistance by the Orc Doctor Terror, who was Forrester's colleague before she decided to go independent here in town to solve it by her own means. So, with the knocked out civilian and Terror in tow, you guys make your way back. Again, we'll just represent. So yeah, you guys, this also would have shifted around. Back to Forrester's hideout.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys do?
We wait for the screen to switch.
Yeah.
Well, right now you're currently standing outside the door.
Well, I guess
The
well,
plan was to head
yeah,
in, right?
to head in. So Tabali will take the lead, and Tabali will go in first then.
It's locked.
Oh, right. We need to knock.
All right, Tabali does knock. Did I write down what the knock was? Do we even talk about what the knock
Theo
was
knows
supposed
what
to
the
be?
knock
did.
is.
I'm just being a bitch.
Theo needs to knock. He knows the code.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys over. The door does open after you do the knock, because you guys remember you had to do it. Oh. As you kind of go walking in with the new guys, I see you brought. Oh, hello, Terror. And she just kind of like walks right by. Oh no, sorry. Whoop, sorry, not that way. It's like, I'm using your shower. And just slams the door shut. Oh, nice to see you too. And I. Oh, hold on, who are these two?
The cloaked one is our new ally, I guess. They helped us out in getting the silver weapons.
Yes.
She points to the guy on her shoulder. That person is your, I guess, infected person you want to try
The bite
stuff with.
victim.
Bite victim. Oh, he's bit. Oh. Okay. Her in here quickly. How long ago was he bit?
Go on, Thea.
How long ago? He's showing signs of, I believe it was stage 1.
Yeah, stage 1.
Yes,
So
it wasn't
must have been
too much longer. Long ago.
He said it was an hour when we left the area.
All right. Yes, he does seem to be showing. Beginning to show signs.
Do you have any way to contain him?
Yeah. He begins to kind of like, I'm sorry about this, friend, but just in case. He does begin to kind of like, he sort of like clears room on like a table. He kind of cuffs him to it with some rope. All right. He's like, what are you gonna do to me? Theo, I think now would be a good time to test out your magical ailment theory.
Yes. Right. That was casting lesser restoration.
Lesser
right?
restoration, yeah, we wanted to try that.
Okie dokie. Sorry, just give me a second to pull up my sheet.
Yeah, of course.
Oh wait, no, I gotta do it to that. And here we go.
Alright. So you kind of gently put your hand kind of on where the bite is on his ankle, and almost immediately the swelling kind of like begins to like recede. It already looks like a lot better. That is incredible.
Yes, but it doesn't mean he's out of the woodwork yet.
Of
We need
course.
to make sure we continue to observe him.
And that is exactly what we will do. I'll stay with him tonight. I'll keep an eye out. The rest of you, please rest. And your other friend there, she wasn't bitten, was she? Were you bitten? And he looks to you there, Raven.
They'll shake their head no.
I don't suppose you mind if I observe your ankles real quick then. Not that I don't trust you, but
Give a thumbs up.
all right. You would have to like just take off your boots and maybe like roll up your pants or whatever. But yes, your ankles are indeed bite free. Nothing else he would probably notice on there, I'm assuming, right? No ankle tattoos?
No.
Okay. All right then. You have a spare bedroom up. Please make yourself at home. All of you. I'm sure you all could use some rest.
Yeah, as you guys kind of come out of the room there, you see Tabali's kind of leaning up against the wall there, still trying to fiddle around with the loot that he had found.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Trying to tune the strings a little bit.
All right.
Lady, no.
As everybody's kind of heading out,
Mhm.
Theo's gonna come over to the patient and be like, "Just try to keep your calm. We're going to try to ail what hurts your person. I promise you, with what I can, I'll do everything in my power to make sure you're all right.
Oh,
Thank
don't
you.
For now, you'll have to just deal with these uncomfortable circumstances. My apologies."
So it's all right. I mean, about an hour ago, I thought I was going to get a bullet in the back of my head. Now I might actually survive. I'm trying not to be too hopeful, but my ankle feels a lot better.
Sometimes, friend, hope is all we have.
Indeed.
And then Theo's gonna step out.
Right. Oh, wait, Theo, before you go,
Oh, what?
um, I finalized that list of what I think I would need.
Right.
And then he hands you, and I've made an actual list of ingredients that you need now.
Oh,
You'll
cool.
see it in notes. It's labeled list of ingredients.
I do see it.
Yes.
Yay for having time to prep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Forrester. I appreciate your help.
Of course. Some of the more common ingredients I think you could find here. And he's kind of goes over to the map of town, and he is going to. I'm gonna quickly bring us back over there. Now we're going to. It will be represented by a purple triangle.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Ah.
a or was a apothecary of sorts.
Hmm.
Most of the traditional and over the traditional ingredients and supplies have been long since looted, but the common folk wouldn't bother with some ingredients that they couldn't eat. You might be able to find some things there.
Right. Listen, Forrester.
Yes.
I know we have opposition in against trying to make this cure, whatever that rat man is. How smart do you think he actually is?
There are rumors, little whispers that I've been hearing from that he's calls himself a plague mancer.
Do you think he would also know about these, this apothecary and what ingredients might make this cure?
That I don't know. But it's very possible that he is not even from Leone. So I don't know what his expertise around about getting around town is.
Hmm.
Either way, I don't know if he would be consider himself a. I don't know if he's a doctor or an alchemist, but I'm fairly certain he's some sort of wizard, maybe sorcerer.
Right. I'm just trying to see if what we may be going into may not be as simple as a location of A to B, but rather a staging for an ambush.
That's very possible.
Sorry, call me a little bit, anxious, but I don't think things are going to go any more smoothly than when we tried to do the forge.
Mm. Well, you all
My-
came back. You came back in one piece, and you even brought a new friend.
Hmm.
I think one would hope that it would go exactly like the forge.
Right, my apologies for seeming rather anxious, but
It's
I want to be prepared.
No, I understand. Prepare for defeat.
That and I made a promise.
Right. Well. Where do you think you'll head in the yeah. So what's your next move then? Apothecary, church?
Well, that's not exactly for me to choose. That's what we choose as the party. I
Well.
would probably surmise the apothecary as that's a solid lead, but
Mhm.
that should be decided by the group, not just by myself.
Right.
Right.
Of course.
He kind of looks a little softly at Forrester, but then kind of shakes it off.
Mhm.
All right, I'll excuse myself now. Sorry, taking too much of your time.
It's okay. I do have one last question for you.
Sure. What's your question?
What happened to my uncle's gun?
What about the gun?
The rifle you had before. It was my Uncle Cicero's greatest treasure. I remember admiring it much as a young boy. I would know it anywhere.
You might want to sit down.
And he does. I think we might both want to do that.
I don't think you have another chair.
Let's pretend there is one. Sorry.
That's fine. Right.
Yes, my bad.
I'm going to be as honest and forthright as I will be with you.
Very
We
well.
were asked by a associative friend to inquire a debt that one of your family made. I assume you might have an idea who that is.
Who killed him?
They're not in our party now, but one of our party
Not in-
members had.
see.
But I want to say, in all fairness, he was hunting us for sport. I know he's your family. You know both his good and his bad side.
Uncle Cicero didn't have a good side.
I want to tell you that we took no pleasure in killing him. We didn't even want to. We asked him several times to cease and desist. He almost killed us. But Theo is gonna take off the piece of the pin that he kept from the gun.
Yeah.
And he's gonna hand it to Forrester.
Takes it in his hand.
I will deal with whatever consequence you want to give me when this is all settled and over. But right now, we have an objective. One that we can mutually agree on as intellectuals and as people. I think you can at least agree with me on this, correct?
I do. But I wasn't asking who killed Cicero. Who killed Thomas?
Family genocide.
And Theo starts getting a little sweaty and his hands start shaking. He starts going back to it.
Because my uncle was a bit of a bad gambler, but he was also an incredibly smart man. He was the one that I'd been communicating with. I've been worried, but if you can shed any sort of insight, and please, Theo, do not lie to me. You've been good about it for now. But tell me who killed my other uncle.
Um, I'm gonna not lie here and say I forgot the name.
Nika.
Yeah, I was about to say Nika,
Nika Newikin,
firstborn son,
the firstborn, yes.
the one who
Um,
loves military tactics.
right. Theo is going to reach for his glasses shakily. He is gonna pull them off. It looks like he's about to vomit, and he takes them off. Nika, the firstborn, over a simple debt, he cut his head clean and said, "This should settle the debt."
Thank you. I'll decide what retributions you will pay me in the morning. I need to think about this now. If you do not mind, I'd like to be alone for a little bit.
And Theo's just gonna nod his head. And he's gonna walk out.
All right. So while all of that was happening, what were the rest of you guys doing?
Chester was just kind of sitting there. We got our weapons at least, guys, right?
Tabali kind of looks at one of the arrows. Yes, it was actually very, very fine craftsmanship, if I do say so myself.
She's gonna turn around, so she's kind of sitting facing the back of the chair and rest her arms on it. Well, we haven't got a new ally out of it. Theo should really be here, but I guess the next step is the church or something else. I don't know.
Yes, as far as I know, the church was going to be our next actual location that we went.
Yeah.
And really, once we get that done, I think we should be in a good position to take down good old Wolf Boy. Or Rat Boy.
I. That's still just crazy for me to think about, you know? That I literally stabbed him clean through the chest. Because it wasn't one of two things. Oh no, because it wasn't one thing. It did nothing.
Well, like I said, now we have the silver. Now we have the weapons to actually do some damage to him.
Yeah. Still has me worried though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Didn't the forester say he was looking for plants?
I mean, I guess I don't know what they need plants for. It's a fucking hellscape out there. Unless he's interested in going into gardening.
No, for cure.
Chester looks at him a little bit. She's like, "Oh, is that how medicine's made? I thought they just use like magic stuff."
Well, sometimes it's magic, sometimes it's plants. I don't know too much about it. I mean, even I, the great Tabali, doesn't know everything.
Wait, was that actual humility I heard coming out of your beak? Someone write this on like a calendar or something. He
Oh.
finally said he doesn't know something.
But I am the best at humility.
And there we go, erase that. He went straight back into it.
Rylith is going to cock his head and be like, What's a calendar?"
It's basically like a paper thing that has like the days of the month, the time that we're currently in. Something we used to use back home, but it doesn't. I haven't seen one since.
Oh, we don't have those in the Underdark.
Well, I mean, I guess you two aren't here, but me, Tabali, and well, technically just me, Tabali. Me and Theo come from the same place, but I think me and Tabali come from completely different places, at least from how you've described them.
Yes, no, my home was definitely a little bit different than what we have here, but it was home. It is definitely a nice place. Me panicking that I actually didn't write down the name of a village.
That's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but yes, if it wasn't for my dearest brother, I probably wouldn't have left.
Family drama?
Oh, you could definitely say family drama. Um, kind of along the lines of someone taking all of my thunder,
Hmm.
taking what was meant to fall upon me.
Hmm. Well, shit. I mean, hell, you're definitely probably showing him up now. Could your brother have done all this?
Oh, I doubt he would have been able to do anything like what we have done here, or what we are going to be do in the future. I just wish I could see the look on his face when he knows that he has fallen so far behind me.
So then, give you a reason to get out of this hell alive. Not just this, but whatever it takes to get home.
Oh yes, by whatever it takes.
Within reason.
Yes,
Alright.
reason.
All right. So Theo, how are you doing in the kitchen?
He is. How do I word this without going too far? He is pretty much curled up at the ball, like at the bottom of this.
I see.
He is just a nervous wreck right now.
All right. All right. So yeah. So you guess you just need a little time to just kind of recuperate.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a short way of saying it.
All right. So for the rest of you, you hear like the door kind of swing open of the bathroom, followed by like a big puff of steam, and you see Tara come out, and she just has like a towel wrapped around, and she's kind of like getting her just wrapped around her. Yeah, she's kind of like uh, combing her hair.
Jester, like, looks like she was about to say something, then stops, quickly looks away.
I gotta tell you, it has been so long since I've had a good fucking shower like that. One thing I
Oh.
actually miss about it. Anyways, how y'all doing?
Alright. We're good, just talking.
Hmm. Well, oh, talking about what?
Next steps, next plans. A little bit of talking about our past. You know, bonding stuff, I guess.
Hmm.
Jester's desperately trying to avoid looking down. Just trying to look at her face.
Lady.
Hmm. Make a deception check. I needed to compare to something.
Yeah, when
She's
Riley.
not that good. She's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that good. She's obviously embarrassed right now. She's desperately trying.
Terror kind of like looks quizzically at you as she kind of leans down, is like, you all right, Blondie?
Yes, fine. Just I'm all right. Thanks.
No, don't lie to me. I'm a doctor after all.
It's not sickness, I can assure you of that.
No, it's
Oh.
definitely something else. The
No,
Bali
that's
has a
right.
big smirk on his face.
In my experience, something else is diarrhea. I'm gonna get you some.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
It's all right. Hopefully, the freaking forester here still has some of the basics. I'll whip
Ma'am,
you up something that'll
it's-
cure that.
It's not diarrhea, ma'am. You're attractive. I'm just gonna say that. You're attractive. I'm attracted. There. Try not to. I'm giving
Oh.
you decency of respect and not looking at you, obviously, just in a towel.
Oh, so you don't want to see me in a towel? That is, huh?
From my
I'm giv-
understanding, she wants to maybe see less than the towel.
I will throw this candlestick at, or something at you so fast, Molly.
Right. Good to know. She takes her towel and she kind of like wraps up her hair with it, and then just starts walking away.
Chester is like desperately like she looks because she's like, wait, oh god, I am.
You saw her butt.
She did, and she's like,
I guess that is one cheeky prescription there.
Polly, this is gonna be just like back at Miss Borowski's house. If we weren't in a zombie apocalypse, I'd already be chasing you around this place, trying to strangle you. Guess I'm gonna go look for Theo.
I was about to say, it's like I wonder where Thea was. We kind of do need to talk about where we are going to go next.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him. And he didn't come this way, so... She just came out of the bathroom. She looks like oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I'm wondering where you went. Talk about our next steps, I guess. You okay?
Right, the next step. Yes, I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah, he's pale and sweaty.
Make an insight. Yeah, you're right. You know what? We're not even gonna make you roll an insight.
You know, just for the fun of it, let's see.
Yeah, just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, that's
He's
good.
pale, he's white, he's sweaty. You've seen this before. This was right after the situation with Nika. He looks exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Cersei's just gonna gently start brushing like his head with her hand, kind of moving the sweaty hair out of his face. Well, shit. You're not very good at hiding this, hotshot.
He deserved to know.
Well, you told him, and good on that.
But now I have no idea what's going to happen with him next.
Well, we didn't. Cicero tried to kill us. We didn't. We had nothing really to do with Thomas other than trying to collect a debt.
That's what I tried to convey.
He's logical.
Yes, but also logic can be cunning and cold.
He wants to cure this place more than he probably wants to hurt us right now. We're his sources to get things from the outside, Theo.
Don't count him out just yet.
I'm not cutting him out. More hands are just better than just one hand. Especially because we have shown ourselves to be fighters.
Theo doesn't really know how to react. He's just kind of still. He just lets Jester just keep doing what she's doing.
She's just trying to basically make him look better. But just something she does like offhandedly, kind of like how a mother would. Just tidying him up. there. At least now you look a little like you've been dying. Of, I don't know, trauma. Fuck. Let's just, for the time being, we rest. It's getting late anyways. We rest, we get up in the morning, and we handle it from there. Right? Give Forrester time.
Theo just slides on his glasses. He doesn't really give a response. He just kind of walks off.
Okay.
Well, found him. So, well, guys, what's our plan then? I guess we go to church place, get the weird plant things, make the weird medicine thing, I guess. Or
Theo's gonna hold up the list of ingredients that he got from Forrester. We should make forward progress on getting the cure going.
so here it is. All right.
Yes. God forbid if any of this goes south, but at least the world deserves to have a disease that could change them forever removed from it. We can't let what happened here happen anywhere else. Or at least I won't allow it to happen anywhere else.
And that is something I agree on, that we cannot let this spread any further than it already has.
Right, but before you get excited, you might want to take a look at the list. And he's gonna hand it out.
I shall share the list then with everybody.
Would I? Sorry, Chris. Would I know about any of these plants from me being in the Underdark?
Well, let me quickly pull it up. So everyone should have the list of ingredients now. Yes. So things like orange mandrake root, boiled saffron petals, those are fairly common. They're sort of like the foundation of any good potion. Spit of the Sullied, you have no idea what that is. Blood of a plague spreader, kind of self-explanatory. Iridium sulfate, don't know. And the other two are tools.
A bowl of green diamonds. And a
bowl
pestle
made of green
made
diamonds.
of a weeping willow.
What are those plants? I've never heard of those.
They're basic plants for what I imagine would be.
The plague spreaders are the ones that do that the cloud of damage at the
Yes.
start of a turn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. No, I meant like, what's a bowl of green diamond?
A bowl made of green diamonds. I would my best guess would be literally green diamonds fashioned into a bowl, but I have seen many different types of cutlery and flatware and all that throughout my travels, but I have never seen anyone use diamonds for such material, let
Oh, so
alone
this is.
green.
Oh, they're talking about the gems. Oh, I thought this was like some flower.
No, it could be something to stabilize the alchemic mixture, but that might be hard to find. And also, iridium sulfate isn't exactly easy to procure either.
Out of character, the pestle made of a weeping willow. That's just from the tree, right?
Yes, that's just a tree.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a pestle made out of a specific type of wood.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I haven't
But
seen many trees here that are still alive, so that might also be a bit of a challenge to find.
Or maybe we'll get lucky and find one at an herb store place.
maybe, but I want you to all know again, the weight that is coming with this and what we may or may not find. I believe we should at least try to make some forward motion. For
Well,
if things don't go well with the rat, I have to have something to save you. I will save you if anything happens. I promise.
All right,
Mhm.
then, Sparks, where do you suppose we would try to find these?
Hey, he's gonna pull up the map and show the triangle that was placed by Forrester. He'll move over to this table, gather around, and he's gonna place the map there. This store, marked by Forrester. This should be where we need to go. It's a little bit more, I believe, south of our position.
Mm-hmm. Not too. It doesn't seem to be too far out of the way either.
Right. And Tabali, and just
Mhm.
there's one more thing I'm nervous about.
What's up?
What Forrester knows.
I figured from what you said earlier.
He knows about Cicero or knows about Thomas?
Both.
Ah, I see.
I
But
told him in our defense we had to fight off Cicero,
yes, yes.
but he was more concerned about what happened to Thomas and what
To be
Nika
f-
did to him.
To be fair, what could we have done again? We didn't really intend for any of that to happen.
Yes.
We were just trying to get our the money.
Yes. All I know is that at that time they had some very expensive things in his boudoir.
Right. Well, the matter of the issue is that I don't know how he's going to react.
Just
So
play it by ear.
as much as our plan is, we need to be careful with him
Yes.
and what that means towards the cure.
He ain't gonna sabotage something that could save thousands of lives, Theo. I don't think he would.
Yes, I don't get the impression that he's going to stab our backs in the middle of the night while we're here. Needless to say, I am going to be sleeping with an eye open. However, once we are done here, that might change.
That's more when you should be worried, Theo. For the time being, we're allies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, after all, right? And we'll all have a common enemy in this plague, and the Rat Man.
Just
Yes.
never count out someone with a grudge. I learned that the hard way. And Theo's just gonna leave from the table. He'll leave the map and everything for everybody to read.
But yes, I do think it is getting about that time that we kind of retire for the night.
Yeah, we should probably head to bed.
Yes.
She's like counting on her hand. I think there's an available bedroom. Actually, no, I don't think there is. With Tara being here, I don't know where Forrester's going to be. Okay,
Oh, I'm
this
sure Tara can just bunk with you, princess.
is... Her face goes ready to get... Shut up, Tabali. I am going to hit you with the blunt end of my warhammer, I swear.
Tabali just kind of gets up from the table, half, giving a sly smirk and kind of a little shoulder bump as he walks by Jester there. But yes, definitely, most likely time for rest. And he looks towards a raven there. It's like, It is very hard for me to get a bead, to get a bead on you there. I'm sorry. What was your name again? He's gesturing to Raven. I don't think Raven actually gave us their name.
No, they wrote it down, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
They hold up a bit of a wrinkly piece of paper that says Raven on it.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I recall Raven. You don't really talk that much, do you?
They shake their head.
Well, that's okay. I can do the talking for the both of us.
God,
As he
please,
walks
no.
upstairs.
Raven, for the love of God, do not let him talk to you for you. Otherwise, I might actually have a reason to punch him. Yeah, we should head to bed though.
Right. You guys should be able to. You guys should be able to see everything now.
Yep.
So you guys.
Yep.
Oh yes, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. The walls are not on.
Yeah. I did because like at this point there's the whole
Mm-hmm.
nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm.
That and I know all the rooms of this map already.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So you two head to your rooms. Where the heck? Hmm.
Well,
hmm
Tabali is kind of sitting there. It's like, well, we do have there are still the 2 rooms left there, Shades. Which one were you taking again?
Yeah, we know this one's Forrester's.
All right.
I I don't need to sleep. I'll be okay.
And are you? Yeah, you're able to control your character, right? Yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are you just staying downstairs?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. While everyone else is kind of finding themselves to bed, what are you doing downstairs?
She's just sitting there against
Uh,
the wall.
She's just gonna sit there against the wall, not doing anything in particular.
She'd be fiddling with an insignia.
Okay.
That's really it.
All right then.
With hearing about possibly Forrester trying to maybe take revenge, I shall be casting Snare
Oh.
right here, and I will let both of you know about it.
It would have been funnier if you didn't, but okay.
No. So there will be a snare right there.
Okay.
And then I shall make my way to the bedroom. And I shall sit in the chair and meditate because that's all I need to do.
And you don't need to worry about casting snare on our room because I do have the scimitar of warning. So.
Well, it's a just in case.
Mm-hmm. No, I know, but like you have the snare over here. You don't need to put anything up over here because Tabali is the warning system.
Oh, that was actually my last spell slot, so I actually can't.
Well,
There you
it
go.
works out then. So there.
All right. So is everybody going to sleep?
Yep.
Quote unquote sleep for me.
All right.
I will click the long rest button, even though I don't think we did anything that requires long rest stuff.
No, don't click that just yet. I didn't say take a long rest. I said, are you going to sleep?
Well, at the same time, I didn't do anything that requires that gets refreshed on a long rest anyway.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So is everybody going to sleep then?
Yep. After Jess is gonna do her nightly prayers that she's been doing, and then go to bed.
Okay. Theo? Theo?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
was
You're
Yeah, I
in your
would.
bed? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna cast something on myself to hide myself, but it definitely doesn't last long enough.
Okay. Tabali, Rylith, you're both going to sleep.
Yes. Officially saying Tabali is going to sleep.
And Raven, you're also going to sleep.
Yep.
You're just gonna sleep down there?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
And then we wake up tomorrow and Raven's killed. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to need Jester and Theo to make me perception checks, both at disadvantage.
Disadvantage perception. All right.
Disadvantage perception.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Alright.
You don't see nothing.
I cast guidance. No.
Too far away.
No,
I
too
know.
far away.
I know.
Alrighty. Doo-doo. Theo and Jester.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the door slowly creep open. You don't hear the footsteps approach. But what you do hear is the sudden snag and a yelp as the snare goes off. And you wake up and you see hanging upside down in this trap.
Oh, terror, terror! What the? Oh God. Okay.
She's
Theo
still
had
naked, by the way.
his cane gun like loaded. He was
Uh,
ready.
It's like, whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
She's still
You wouldn't
what?
It's okay. It's
what?
okay.
You guys wouldn't shoot a naked upside down girl, would you?
Yep. Why are you naked?
My clothes are dirty. They're in the wash.
Oh God. Okay. How do I get you down from this? Do I just get...
I don't know. This is the first time I've been in this situation. This
Then
whole
just-
time, she's like trying to swing herself to the table where there's like some bottles of wine. Here, I
Why
just
were you
came
gonna-
in. I was coming in here to get a drink.
Oh my God. Okay, Theo, could you go get Could you go get...
Boy, that's gonna be awkward because I'm right in front of the door.
Yes, it's good.
God, you're right. Okay.
And I could probably duck, maybe get underneath.
Oh, for God's sake, just push me, dude.
Whatever. He's gonna push through.
Sorry about that. Was not expecting.
Who puts a trap in their doorway?
There's an infected person in the house.
He's gonna knock on the door.
Come in.
Sorry to wake you up all, but right, if your snare was snagged.
Oh, was it Forrester?
No, it was Tara. Can you let her down?
I think it's just a rope. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, where is it? Oh, never mind. I guess I messed up. Snare is a level 1 spell.
Okay. Basically, that means as long as you have a spell slot, you'd be able to. Cast
I'm
it.
not able to upcast it.
That's fine. It means there's no upcast.
Yeah.
Needed.
So I took off the level 2 and I put it
Yeah.
on level 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All spells can be upcast. It's just that not all spells give you
A bonus on the
benefit.
upcast.
Bonus,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It just says that they're just restrained.
Yeah. Well, she is very much restrained.
Well,
I think you just need to. Is it a concentration spell?
No.
No, no.
It
Well, then they just
lasts.
need to be cut down by whatever.
Yeah, it's duration 8 hours. An attack / save is a Dex 15.
Yeah, that's fine. She failed.
Jester's just gonna try. I
Just
guess
Yeah, it's
cut her
just rope.
down.
So yeah.
yeah.
She didn't know that.
Then I'm going to try to deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you all. And he's just gonna close the door.
Let me just.
Jester, just
Mm,
cut her down, Jester.
okay, she's gonna take. Just I think she only gave Tabali one of her hand axes because she has another
Yeah.
one here.
Yeah,
So
you
she's
would.
just gonna take her other hand axe. She's gonna cut it down and try to help catch her for so she doesn't make her head.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. All right.
Yep. So you kind of like swing and you quickly like bend down to kind of catch her by like the shoulders, and then she kind of like flops on top of you.
Hi. Sorry about that. You okay?
You tell me.
You look
She's basically like sitting on you now.
This is not a position I thought I'd ever see myself in right now. Okay, you look fine, I think.
Ugh.
Wine, right? You wanted wine, right? You could have knocked.
I did. And no one answered.
Are you that asleep? Damn. Sorry. Um,
Right. Well.
yeah, Jack, you should get your wine. Just, God.
Mm-hmm.
You're enjoying this, aren't you, Tara?
Oh, immensely. It's like you're just like a frightened little puppy. Anyways, I'm going to grab 2 bottles, but I'm probably only going to be able to drink 1. Hello, excuse me.
She's just laying there, just kind of staring up at the ceiling, bright red faced. Did she just flirt with me, or I don't know if that was an invitation or I am confused. I'm not used to this.
You hear like a groan, like, yes.
Okay, that's an invitation. All right. Good night, Theo. I guess she's gonna go to the room. Jester's not used to this.
That -1 to intel does not mean you don't know about like body language.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole other reason why she doesn't understand that. Hi. I love that. She's gonna take a seat on the edge of the bed, just kind of still staring up. I'm not used to this kind of feeling. Okay. Sorry.
Passes you a bottle first time.
She's gonna take it and down it. No, just first time I've actually had a traction with somebody.
Oh.
I mean, I have a son. Or
I
did.
wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. Yeah. It's not that I'm a mind reader or anything like that. Your abs do a really good job hiding it, but there are some.
Tails.
Yes.
I mean, I got the stretch marks, so when I was carrying that little bugger, he was heavy as all fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, first time I've actually been attracted to someone, so apologies.
Yeah.
Out of my comfort zone.
Well, are you just gonna sit there on the bed or stand there or it's a double.
She's gonna go sit on the bed. She is kind of just in her like casual kind of clothing, so like the top and the tattoos on full display,
Yeah.
along with all the scars.
Hmm.
Oh, I should have got liquid courage. Just gonna chug some of the wine.
Actually, she kind of like stops. Like, hold on. A little bit to take the edge off is fine, but don't get completely shit faced.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Set it aside. Kind of a vice of my own. Drink way too much shit.
Kind of like lies down. Tell me about it.
Flops back. Is this like you actually want me to tell you about it, or is that like a kind of nod to it?
It means tell me about it. Well, you really are bad at this.
Yeah, social interaction was never my thing.
Hmm.
Mind you, well, a type of it was, but hell if I'm ever going back to that life.
I see. What life is this?
One where She taps her shoulder where the mark is. Was involved with
Ah,
something since literal birth, I guess? I don't know.
I see.
Found out, did something awful, and hell, here I am now.
Well, we can't be that awful. Besides, scars are super sexy.
Thanks.
You
A
got
lot
any
of them
more?
for more. I have a lot more scars.
Why don't you show me them?
Sure, why not? Maybe I could tell you the stories of them too while we're at it.
All right. And I guess if this is gonna go where it goes, you know what to do.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, yeah, she 15.
That's
Not
all
bad.
right. Yeah, it is a pleasant experience.
Mm-hmm.
The awkwardness is definitely apparent.
Exactly.
Tabali, like when Theo came in, it did kind of wake him up, and he did kind of exit the room, but he didn't go all the way over there. He did see Jester go into Tara's room, but he's not going down that way. But he is sitting there playing the lute, even though there is one string missing. So throughout that whole exchange, you could hear
Careless
some
whispers.
lute music being played.
No, can
Do,
no,
do,
please,
do.
Jester in
More
her
of like a
mind.
chala da 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 da. Don't
Yeah,
be
Jester in her
scared,
mind is like,
just
I'm
kiss
craving
the
chicken wings
girl.
now.
All right.
She's
Um, and anyway, so very, fairly nice evening. She does something kind of weird at the end though. Um, she takes like a small glass after the deeds are done, and she goes, and she spits in it.
like, what's that?
Don't worry about it. And she sets it to the side.
Okay. If you say so.
And now everyone can have a long rest.
We'll officially take
Yeah.
the long rest.
Officially long rest, yeah.
There we go.
Can you feel the love tonight? Next time. Next time someone has
Next
sex.
Yeah. Oh, I can see
Next
what's
time.
happening. There's magic in the air.
Oh God.
All right,
Oh,
everyone wakes up.
well, I've been up for the last 4 hours
I
because that's
know.
Okay, Mr. Elf.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I did air quotes for that.
knife here, if you will. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
no,
All right.
Tabali doesn't go that far into racism.
Yeah.
Just squints. It's fine.
All right.
I guess I gotta go make breakfast now.
Oh, do you have to? It was so much fun. And you know, for a love version, you did very well.
uh, I guess I'm learning.
Hmm. Yeah.
You
Also,
have 5
sorry.
more minutes.
Yeah, 5 more minutes. Oh, I forgot to say so last night. Sorry that I bit you in the ass.
She waves it off. I don't care. No.
Yeah. I just wanted to give you a matching set.
Thanks. Just what I needed.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
long as she didn't bite her around the ankles, that's okay.
Oh god.
Shoot, that's right. I think I hear. 1 second. And she kind of like gets up, grabs like like the top blanket, kind of quickly covers herself up and grabs the glass as she hears the thumping. And Theo, as you're kind of like walking along, you see bursting through the door. You, and she points to you.
Me?
Yes, you. Here.
Uh, what?
And she hands you the glass of spit.
What do you want me to do with this?
Oh, it's for your list of ingredients. Yeah, spit of the sullied. Fresh. She gives you a little wink.
Theo narrows his eyes.
And she goes like, Jester, she
Hold on.
screams.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
oh
You're
god!
fine.
He just blinks like, what is it? The Dexter meme of just like, okay. The Sully, right, right. And he just pinches the bridge of his nose. He's starving. Woke up already, ready to go back to bed.
It's like, well, today has been a day. Good night, everybody.
Exactly.
And then yeah, you see Tara kind of leans in, is like, Jester, you should probably go down with the rest of your friends.
Already on it. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Just has a little bit of a happy step to her.
So I
Theo's
take it
just
you had a
narrowing
good
his
night then,
eyes.
princess.
Just because you two can't get any action doesn't mean anything.
I didn't even say anything.
Ouch.
Tabali is
What-
Tabali for once
what
is
preface?
like he's sitting there, and with the, that mouth open, with the finger up, about to say something. Touche.
I mean, she's 2 for 2 right now, guys.
I'm going to be the
Yeah.
savior of the plague, and this is how I'm getting treated. I'm
well,
thoroughly done with this.
hopefully the other ingredients will be just as easy to get.
Oh.
Right.
By the way, you two. I'm
Yes.
just putting it out there. I am bi.
Theo just looks at Jabali.
Fucking try.
Well, who am I to argue if someone wants to have a nice down-filled night?
Theo just walks.
All
done
right,
with this
sorry
one.
about that. Everyone, head down. Raven, how'd you sleep?
They just slept in a sitting position.
Alright.
Chris, question.
Mhm.
Are we placing ingredients anywhere specifically?
You can just what you're going to do is as the here, I'm gonna let you can now technically edit this, but for now what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put a slash through what you have already acquired.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So for example, spit of the solid is now crossed off the list.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
Just didn't know if you wanted to put him somewhere or anything, because Theo isn't gonna be carrying around a glass. of
Yeah, no,
freaking
I
air
get that.
spit
That would
around with
be
him all day. He's
Mhm.
not doing that.
Yeah. And even Tabali kind of pulls the bag of holding away from an open jar of spit, or an open glass of spit.
Mhm.
I mean, it could spill in there, and I don't want to have to clean that up.
Don't worry, Tabali. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Good morning, Jester.
Morning. Here to make breakfast, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Alright.
Since you did it the first night, I figured I would help.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks for someone actually would. She's gonna start rolling up her kind of sleeves on her shirt. Well, shall we get started then?
Yes.
I guess they're gonna cook breakfast.
All right.
All right. I guess whoever has the higher cook
I have
skill.
I have cooking utensils. I have actual proficiency.
Use the cooking utensils.
And then,
What if you
Likewise.
with
I guess Raelith could be given the help action. So if you have to make a roll, you get advantage.
What's your cooking utensils plus?
7.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do
Okay.
the roll
Then yeah. Then all right.
with advantage, I guess.
19. That's a
Ooh,
26.
there it is.
Nice. All right. Yeah, no, you cook a pretty damn good meal.
All right. Well, food's ready. I'm gonna. You wanna help me take these plates out?
Yes. Let's bring out breakfast.
By the way, just to put on the apron she had gotten a long time ago. What's over their apron? Breakfast is ready. Take your seats. Eat up, please. I don't know. It's up to Chris, whatever's on the apron. She just grabbed it.
It says Cobalt Rights.
All right.
right.
All right. Hey, breakfast.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
thank God, I am starving.
I'm gonna go get, I guess, Forrester. Is he in his room? Do you know where he is? Or...
I am right here.
Well, the breakfast is ready.
Good, good, good. That means everybody's here.
Yep.
Good. Sit.
All right. Sitting next to Theo and Raven.
Mhm.
Why, good morning, Forrester.
Hmm. I take it you've all been informed of what Theo told me last night.
Yep.
Yes, yes, we are. We now know that you know that we know that you know that we know about the
Do
thing.
not make light of this.
It's not a joke matter.
But yes, no, we do know that you know. I do apologize.
I've been thinking about it. Nons all last night. What to do about this situation if what you say is true? Your reasons besides yourselves killed two of my uncles, or you've killed one of my uncles, and perhaps indirectly caused the death of another. When this plague is dealt with, You owe me a life. That life is going to be Nika Newikin.
So, just so I am understanding, once we finish this plague, you are asking us to kill your uncle.
Yes. Uncle Nika has always been he's always been he's always had an eye out for the next in line, the next seat at next head of the table. With whenever whenever great grandfather or whenever grandfather Wolfgang is to pass, he will surely take control of the Newikin family. I fear not only not for myself, but for my mother. He's the kind of man who kills his own kin just to save face value. A man like that should not lead a house as great as the Newikins.
I see.
And who, pray tell, would you say would be fit to lead a house as grand as the Newikins?
My mother, perhaps.
Who's your
Myself.
mom?
Maria. Firstborn daughter.
I see. Hmm.
I would say that Sarapa would be not perhaps if I in a worst case scenario, Sarapa would do adequately, but they are very headstrong. My Aunt Lana, though, however, absolutely not. She may even be crazy. She might even be less adjusted than Nika.
Hmm.
I see.
So, as he looks to you, Theo, that is your reconciliation. Well,
Reconciliation, eh? As a man who ordained himself to save lives. Since I've come here, I've strayed further and further from my goals. To help people to get further along. I'm becoming less of a doctor and more of a murdering psychopath. Because your twisted and demented family can't seem to hold their shit together. He just slams his hands on the table.
You
I
see
will do.
Rylith jump.
mm-hmm.
I will do what you promised. This will be the last.
Good.
I understand your family's in turmoil, but something needs to change. Internally, twisted and corrupt.
That is what I am trying to do.
So, enacting the same policies they do enacts the same amount of
I would ensure
psychopathy.
I would ensure that it would be the last time.
Think about it like this, Theo, I guess. We need to cut out the rots before it threads the rest of the wound.
Yes, but if you also scalp out around the muscle, there may be nothing left.
And let's do our best to make sure that doesn't happen. This is our way to reconcile for what we've done.
Right. Reconcile. Of course. Theo raises himself up from the table and walks away.
Tabali's kind of sitting there. It's like, I do everything I can to help prove that I am a champion of a person and or of my people, and I know I am very capable and willing to do whatever it is that needs to get done. But someone wise had once told me, back when I was mere but a fletchling, an eye for an eye leaves the world blind.
Hmm.
Maybe. That's why the gods gave us spares. In any case, as he begins to pull up, he'll be happy to know that the magical treatment did seem to work. Our patient is doing as good as ever. But it is a very this is not a solution. This is a band-aid.
So he's still infected.
No, in the sense of that we can't simply cast this spell multiple over and over again indefinitely. We need a more permanent and easier to produce solution.
Your medicine, then.
My medicine. Then you see like Tara go, as she's like shoving food down her throat, like, or you could, deal with the fucking were rat. It's like I know where they are now. That's good.
You know where he is.
She got yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know where they are.
Would the map that we had, would that still be on the table, or was that picked up and brought back up to the room at the end of the night?
It was for the simplicity's sake. Yeah, she has a map.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, they're hiding out in the sewers. I mean, a little on the nose there, being were rats and all, but they've not just obviously if you're trying to search the entirety of the city's sewers, you could be here for months. I was able to locate their sort of stronghold.
And
It's in an old tie-in here on the church.
I see. Well, we did have plans to go head to that church at some point, but I think we are doing a quick pit stop along the way for some ingredients.
Right.
Theo had the list there.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen the list. I gave him his first ingredient.
Oh yes, yes, that's what that was.
Yeah. I mean, I had some help.
Is that what the spit stuff is for after last night?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, but I usually have to find myself doing multiple things at once, or else I get sort of in my own head.
She kind of waves it off. It's fine.
Yeah. Right then. Well, I suppose you have your two courses of action then. You could go to the church, or you can go grab my ingredients. That's that.
I think the cure comes first.
It's like, I agree. All right. Well,
What
I'm
good is it
gonna.
if we kill the were rats if we could just be killed by this? He can control the plague. If we can get ourselves immune to the plague, then we have an advantage over him.
Yes, I certainly do agree that going for the ingredients probably should be our highest priority. Save the
There we go.
people, then we can take care of the infestation.
Well then, waste no more time. We'll see you when you get back.
Yes,
So,
and and on that note, as Tabali stands up and kind of starts walking around the room, going on about the camaraderie amongst good friends and fellows, and very weird
yeah,
bedmates that we get, and he goes on for about 10 minutes with this talk, making sure to get his work his way over to Theo as he's doing this big talk, walking around, so he's within 30 feet of Theo as well. And
yeah.
now everybody gets 7 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Yay!
All right. So you guys heading to? So
Uh,
yes, Theo.
no, that's it.
Okay. You do. That wasn't too much, was it? What, Theo?
Nah. It's nothing with you, Chris. Don't worry
Okay,
about
okay,
it.
okay, okay. All right then. Is everybody then going to be heading out? In which
Yeah.
case, assume the position.
Oh my.
Meow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Assume the position. There we are.
All right. So
Also, again, like last time, I shall cast with pass without a trace.
okay. So
All right.
you all find yourselves making your way down to town.
Mm-hmm. Perception check to see if I can see the safest route again.
Yes.
I forgot to roll my d6.
Oh,
That's it's all good.
Yep, that's
I'm-
just for my daily thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, because you have to see if you're doing a wheel or wheel or whatever it is.
Wool or Wayne or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, wheel or Wayne.
Mm-hmm. And I guess Tabali can see the absolute safest route
Yes, you do.
with a nat 20.
And that 20, you see exactly where you guys need to go.
All right, and then with that, using the seeing the exact path, he doesn't use the sending stone at all, but he kind of flies down to the group and says, "All right," and tells them the exact path and which turns to make to avoid any confrontation. And I guess we'd make our way all the way there then, Chris?
Yes.
Should have done that.
What a time, not 20.
Yeah. And so, there you go. Find yourselves in front of a store.
Little dark.
That's what I said. It's dark is that buildings.
Oh.
At least you should. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn on daylight mode.
Yeah.
That'll
Sorry.
do it.
There we
we
go.
My bad.
It's fine.
I can still see the same because, well, dark
Yes.
vision.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're,
Everyone else
you...
can see though.
Yes. For us normies.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Well, now, I imagine we should be able to find at least some of the ingredients here. But I don't think we should be spending too much time.
I don't think so either.
Mm-hmm.
So, guess Dabali's going to take a look at this cart here.
It's just it's nothing that you would need. It's just like a variety. This is actually like this stall would actually technically be ransacked and stuff, so there's not
I
actually
think
like
all the
anything
stalls
there.
would be ramstacked,
Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's oh, that's just a little statue of a cat with a couple of now dead flowers kind of placed at it.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that cat, I'm pretty sure, was definitely an elite in someone's life. All right, sorry, bad joke was bad.
She's just gonna pew in through the windows. I don't see anything right off the bat. I think we're good to head in.
Alright, well, let's see if the store is going to cooperate.
First things first, yep.
So it seemed to open.
Yes.
And Theo's gonna take a step inside.
So inside you see a very large kind of display area with a back counter that would normally hold lots of ingredients and potions, all that stuff. However, in its current state, it looks like a lot of the stuff the displays have been picked clean. There seems to be very little the shelves or in the planters or anything like that. So anything that was particularly obvious is no longer here.
Right. When an epidemic runs through, the place would be picked clean.
Yes, I imagine
Right.
this would be the first place that looters had gone through.
Not necessarily. Though, when people understood it was a sickness, this was probably the high priority.
I'm gonna just close this behind us.
Yes, I think we should try to venture and spread out, see if anybody can grab anything interesting. And I can try to verify if it's what we need or not.
I'll stand by the door. Make sure there's nothing on us.
Right, try to scout around quietly if you can.
Oh, I am always quiet. Dabali
don't
tries
jinx
the
us.
door very loudly.
Theo just outright points and just don't jinx us. Please.
Hey, Tabali, is there another giant crane you can quietly crash to the first floor?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can find something else that'll be loud that drops to the floor. I
Please
mean,
don't.
Terror found something the other night, didn't she?
Yeah, and it was enjoyable. Good point.
And it appears this door is locked.
Right, that's my cue. Theo's coming over.
Alright, as we're doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Chester's gonna keep lookout.
All right. Um,
I wish to search this corner here to see if any of these plants could be something that we need.
perception or investigation?
Definitely perception.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You know what? No, I'll guidance and do investigation.
Okay.
Dirty
20.
20.
Dirty 20. All right. With a dirty 20, you find kind of tucked here, which looked like it was kind of like um a sort of raw supplies. You kind of look through and you find it looked like it had gotten knocked back in the back of the shelf, and fairly good sized orange mandrake root.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay!
Is that an orange mandrake group?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Uh, Raven, what are you doing?
I am searching here.
Okay. I would like for you to make investigation or perception.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and
Sure thing.
investigate.
You get a guidance. You get a guidance. Everyone gets a
Everybody
guidance.
gets a guidance.
Don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah. You don't really find anything in those shelves except for like broken potion bottles and dried up elixirs.
Alright.
Theo, why don't you make me a thieves' tools check?
You got it. Because I'm trying to stuff like chips down my face as quick as possible.
Take your time, man.
Yeah.
Do
I
it.
guess while Theo is doing the lock there, at the same time, Tabali's also going to, I guess, look back here.
Yeah, sure thing. Theo, you easily and quickly pick that lock.
Huh. Okay, so I guess we're going to be rolling good today.
And you look at like what looks like maybe was the some sort of back area of some sort. See, there's a door on your left and a door on your right and a door straight ahead.
Hmm.
Want me to give an investigation for
Yes, please.
Okay.
Tabali.
Dirty 20?
You see that this is an alchemical setup. Currently, though, it's only filled with water. But the burners and stuff seem to be working still.
If I was a little bit more alchemically inclined, I'd be able to make use of this, but it looks like this is in a good working order there, Shades.
Right. Okay. I'll check on it after I'm done in here.
All right, if
And he's gonna check this door on the right when
right.
everybody's all set.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You find what looks like, and this room is actually fairly untouched. This looks like sort of like the back storage. You see just tons of stuff.
And jackpot. Right. Dibali, looks like we found would be the treasure room.
Oh, I definitely see that. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to find lots of things here.
Right. Yes. But remember, we're on a hunt for certain specific things. If we come
Yes,
back
yes,
later,
yes.
before things cool down, maybe we can make some more things, but let's stay focused on task.
Mm-hmm. All right. In the meanwhile, so Jester, you're fine. Just make me a perception check.
I'm gonna see that. Let me see if I can link up with the dice gods. Let me see.
Yep. Junie,
What's up?
make a perception check for me, please.
Perception. All right, got it.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, that's
blanking
okay.
out.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay.
Ah, no, she ain't seeing nothing. Shit.
All right, cool. That's nice. That's good to know.
That
You're
scares me
looking.
even more.
You're looking on that shelf there. Rylith.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look into the shelf here.
All right, you know what to do.
Yep, guidance investigation with guidance.
Don't you just love how guidance is a cantrip?
Oh,
I'll use your
And
guidance.
You're the guidance. You're the guidance.
oh, 10. Dang.
Unfortunately, you do not find anything of any real use here on this shelf. It's now I would like for Raven, you're gonna search the other half of the displays. All right, make me an investigation.
Guidance investigation.
Heck yeah,
And g-
Oh my gosh.
dude! I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
She just ain't good at this right now.
Not you're. I'm
She,
sorry.
she doesn't know what any of this stuff looks like. We'll go with that.
Yeah, it's like I don't.
She's a forge. She works in a forge. She's
I
not
don't-
used
yeah,
to
like
this.
none of these are metal. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, all
Metal
right.
or stone? No idea.
Okay, so Tabali and Theo, you
Mhm.
gotta check
All right.
you're gonna look around this room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, give me investigations, please.
Mm.
Oh hell yeah!
There it is.
All right,
Nice. Yeah, we're finding all the shit.
yeah.
Hmm.
All right, Tabali, you find somewhere on here a whole bunch of different types of flowers, but you do find a bushel of saffron with petals, but they're still very fresh. Well, they're dry, but they're not.
I believe this is something off the list there, Frosty.
Kind of.
What is it you have?
And Tabali passes over the saffron leaves.
Yes. Well, this is only one part of it, but this is a great start. Good job, Tabali.
Yes. And as you look over, staring right in front of your face there, Theo
Mhm.
is in a little box. Is one singular 300 GP diamond.
Oh, that's. Ooh. I'm trying not to steal, but that is too much to pass on.
What is stealing? We are
This
literally
isn't
raiding.
stealing. This is looting.
Yeah.
Exactly. Zombie apocalypse. Rules are gone. What the fuck?
Yeah, someone else has already looted the front. It's time for us to loot the back. And a gem of that stature. Would we say that's a green diamond or just a normal
Nope,
diamond?
it is a regular diamond. It's also not a bull. So
I mean, we could possibly, with enough force.
it's good revivify sized.
I would definitely hold on to that there, Theo. Of course, if you
Yeah.
want, if it's a little too much on you, he does offer up the bag of holding.
Mhm.
Not, and I'm going to just stress this, not for selfish reasons, but just so it's a place to store it, and we're actually using the bag of holding as a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that is
You
up
know
to
what?
you, Theo. You are the one who found it.
Hmm.
Yes.
You know
Uh,
what, Tabali? We've been together for some time. I've got to know you. You got to know me. I'm going to put my faith in our friendship. And he's going to hand over the diamond.
All right. But that's not all you find there, Theo. That was just your special bonus natural 20.
Whee!
What you also find, kind of while you're actually looking, is on the wall a set of keys. Um, and on the keys you see are labeled are all labeled bedroom, display cases, safe.
Huh. So there's the displays and a bedroom and a safe. Huh. Well, Rylith, I expect you'll find another safe again somewhere if you look hard enough.
I'll try.
No pressure, we'll eventually come across it. Saying that he'll take the keys.
All right. So the only other stuff in this room that are good for that you would be able to find. You don't find any other anything else that you need on your list, but you would find in here about 200 GP worth of general alchemical and herbalism supplies,
Mm-hmm.
a piece. From just sort of like grabbing kind of like random oh this
Mhm.
typical powders and oils, plants that you can use to do all sorts of potion making or oil making, whatever you would do your fancy. So you can add those two things to your inventory as well there, Theo.
Oh boy. Okay. Why do I have two backpacks? I never wondered why I have two backpacks.
I do not know either. That makes me wonder.
I'm gonna just delete this other one that has basic stuff in it.
Sure thing. No worries.
Alright, this one has all the other stuff in it, so that makes more sense. Okay.
Mhm.
What am I adding again?
So you're adding 200 GP of alchemy supply, alchemy material, and 200 GP worth of herbalism material.
Both excellent finds for you.
Yes. Okay, so I get the alchemy and then
Mhm. All
so
right.
okay, 200 supplies.
And Bali, you
Mhm.
also find a sausage.
Sausage.
A
Just a sausage.
sausage.
That sausage.
It's
And the
still
two-
it's not expired. It's still good.
I didn't tell you. I didn't say it was good. I just say you found it.
Not
Also, you found the little 2 eggs there. That makes it look kind of like an elephant, or if you're really gross, a penis.
You know, in my head, I was like, huh, what kind of sausage did he find?
Kielbasa.
Yeah.
Chris, just
Hi.
check the herbalism. It's herbalism kit.
Herbalism supplies. You did not find a kit. You found like supplies that if someone has a herbalism kit, they can use to make
It's
stuff.
the items. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, this is all like going to be like custom kind of stuff because
Oh,
this is
okay.
the material, not the actual kits.
Mhm.
There is an alchemy like the alchemy supplies out here if you don't have any.
Yeah. That's what I have already.
Yeah. So yeah, you just found the materials that you use to work with the said kits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Hey,
Add item backpack.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to make me another check there,
Will do.
Jester.
I I assumed it was me when you said "Hey there," and I was like,
Mhm.
you didn't say a name, but I feel like it's me. I got a
Hey
15 this time.
there.
All right. It's nothing so far.
Oh God!
Right.
Either it's really nothing, or it's whatever's moving out there has a high stuff.
Mhm.
So
But I ain't
Tabali's going to
seeing.
try this other door here.
Yep.
Oh, this one is locked as well.
Don't you have like an extra set of shiny keys now?
And
Tabali doesn't.
Wally does not, so he can't
No.
open that door.
I'm sorry, I'm just adding the supplies.
Yeah, no, no
Right.
worries, no worries. While you're doing that, Raven, why don't you make me another, please? I'm rooting for you, man.
Guidance investigation.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
Okay.
okay,
oh,
okay,
there's hope. There's hope.
okay. 13. It's okay. We can roll with that. You find a pestle,
Pestle, but yes.
pestle, whatever, in one of these chests. It is made of a lighter wood, like that of a weeping willow.
Hey, we got one.
Yeah.
Has this room that Tabali and Theo, has it been fully looted?
It has been fully looted.
Okay, I was just gonna check over by the window.
Yeah. You see a
Okay.
window.
Would I be able to see anything outside the window that
Make me a
zombies?
perception. Make me a perception check.
Alright, perception plus guidance. Oh, whoops.
God, it must be fun to be able to add a mythical thing to your roll with magic.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see fucking nothing.
Oh.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Rylith,
There it is.
as you're staring at this window, you wonder to yourself, despite everything that you have been led to believe,
I know for
but
sure it's not my dad.
you know, no, the window's not your dad. That's dumb.
Because he's dead, yeah.
You see, though, and as impossible as it might be, as you stare into your own reflection, that you are your own father.
Great. Alcoholic and child abuser, great.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just drink my protein shake over here.
And that's it.
And doing that perception check, seeing me as my own dad, I run away.
Yep.
Where are you going?
But my dad, I'm my dad.
What
I'm
are
my
you
dad.
talking? Oh, never mind.
So with this door, you see that is locked on this side. So you can easily undo the lock because
Oh, hello, Raven. Apparently, I found the door.
in the meanwhile, Raven, why don't you make me another investigation? You're slowly getting better.
Guidance again.
Yep.
There
you
we
go.
There we go.
Finally!
As you're looking through this this shelf, you don't find any of the alchemical the ingredients you're looking for, but you do find it rolled underneath the display in the very far back, having gathered dust. It's been here for probably even longer than the this epidemic forgotten through the passage of time, but now yours is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
then.
You may add that to your inventory.
Hell yeah.
That's a good find.
All right. So what's the rest of you guys gonna do?
Well, I'm waiting for Theo.
Yep.
Right. Just keep doing what you're doing, Raven. You're doing wonderful. All right, so there's nothing here. Yes. Oh, Tabali, you another
Yes,
one.
this door here, it does seem to not want us to gain access at the moment.
Right. Well, if that's one of the main rooms, I'm going to assume that this might be the bedroom. Let me pull up the key for it and see if it might be so.
Yep. Bedroom key.
Yes. That would make sense.
Hmm.
He's gonna step in.
Yeah. I will say, Raven, you have now successfully looked through the entirety of the main store.
Right.
Yeah, if you would like to, you hit all my points. So, yeah. But yeah, you find yourselves in a bedroom, and as you two first walk in, I want you both to make me perception checks. You don't see it, Theo, but Tabali,
Mhm.
you notice if we just move this camera out of the way. Thank you. There is a slight crack between the two of these two bookshelves. Um, but you notice that it doesn't behind it isn't wall.
Hmm. This bookshelf here definitely deserves a little closer attention. And he's actually going to look for like a switch or something, or if he can just physically move the bookshelf himself.
You can physically move the bookshelf yourself.
He will then physically move the bookshelf himself.
All right. And with that, you see a floor safe behind the bookshelf.
Aha! A
Well,
safe.
look at that. Tabali, you clever dog.
Oh, well, you know what they say about the early bird.
I know I used that once against you. I hate that it's coming to fruition now.
Oh. Oh.
Right. If I may,
Yes, and Tabali does move out of the way.
we are going to use the key for the safe.
I'll just say this. I can see a little bit of something, so Jesse's gonna kind of crouch down a little bit, make herself harder to see
Mm-hmm.
against the wall. She
Yeah.
sees a herd of them passing by.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the safe key does indeed open it, and inside you find a nice little nest egg of 150 gold pieces.
Ooh.
But more importantly, you find a very nice bowl made of green diamonds.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Nice.
All right.
So that gets us down to 2 items that we have left.
The iridium sulfate and the blood of the plague spreader.
You also need to boil those petals.
Yeah. And we still
We can do that when
technically
we
need
get
a
to
weeping
base.
willow.
Oh, I
We
have
got that. Yeah,
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Found this,
So
yeah.
it's literally just the 2 things we need to
Mhm.
find.
I know Chris described it as a lighter wood, but did he say it
He
was
did.
a weeping willow?
You see, I believe the
Yes.
words he used was a lighter wood, much like that of a weeping willow. And all of a sudden, Tabali, out of the corner of his eye, is telling everyone to kind of be quiet as he sees something moving outside the window.
Well, good thing we. Oh, yes, I did cast the spell. Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. It only lasts 10 minutes or an
Mhm.
hour. It's been longer than that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
All
No
right.
worries.
So with them gone, Tabali is now going to attempt to open this door, and it opens.
You find the bathroom.
Hmm.
Ooh. Whoops.
Not sure what I would find, but Tabali is going to take a look. Anything of note in the bathroom?
Yikes. Unfortunately, yeah, I would have told you not to roll anything because there's nothing in there. I'm sorry, man.
You
No,
find
that's
a
all right.
pristine roll of toilet paper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
A,
would
a,
be
a
I-
pristine roll of toilet paper. I will
You
take
find
it.
you find some toilet paper and you find a bunch of rubber duckies.
Rubber
yeah!
duckies. I am adding those to the inventory.
You find rubber ducky of holy smiting. Deals
Yes!
20d6 radiant damage.
Holy hand grenade, rubber ducky edition.
My enemies shall know. Huh?
Hawk.
I am
Um,
actually just going to put rubber ducky. I'm not going
yeah,
to.
yeah. No, that other part was
I know.
real. Okay.
it used,
Jester.
it used to be the rubber ducky
Mhm.
of smiting, but it only had one use,
Yeah.
and it got
Yeah.
used.
It did, yes. You see, kind of bouncing around. Hasn't noticed you yet. One of these plague spreaders.
And we need the blood of them.
Chris, is there anything right there to search? Because there are boxes.
No, this hallway is unfortunately pretty bare.
Okay.
Yeah.
The moment Jester sees Rayla, she holds her hand up, especially with that. She points out to the window.
I will, I guess, visually point to himself and do like the looking, like I seen them.
She's gonna point out this window directly, like it's out there. Oh god, oh god. Sweating intensifies. However, just as good to think. What is that?
Oh, don't.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
Don't worry, I know what you're saying.
Oh,
I.
so
I'm not gonna
Raven,
say anything.
well, Raven kind of saw it. It's kind of hard to hide.
Yeah.
It's so.
So upon hearing everyone needing to be quiet, I will take a cast of Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we've.
Uh,
I guess
have
we go
we
back to the upstairs group.
have we searched everything we can find back here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. After you pretty much feel like you've picked this place clean for as much as
Yes, I
as much
feel.
as.
Yes, Theo, I think we've gotten everything we can out of these back rooms here. Must at least we make our escape.
Well, there's one part we still need to do, and that was,
Door down
I
there?
believe, the alchemist parts you found over here. We have to boil these petals.
Not
I'm
me
not
staring
sure
at an whole entire locked door right there.
I'm not sure if Forrester has any of this at home. It'd probably be best if we were able to do it here.
Yes, and I don't imagine boiling petals would actually make too much noise, so I think we should be able to do it here. What about what do you think, Jester? As Tabali turns around and looks at Jester.
Jester is hot pressing herself against the wall, just staring out this window.
Well, it seems like time is
Hmm.
against us, so if we're going to do it, let's do it now.
Yes.
Chris,
Tabali's
do I
going
need
to
to
then
make
make
any
his
roll
way
for
to the
this?
No,
front of the
you do
room.
not. You do not. This is simple enough.
Okay.
You know, we have proficiency in this stuff. You know how to use it. This is like what they teach kindergartners in alchemy. Eventually, you get the nice the petals get nice and boiled, which causes them to sort of secrete their natural flavoring into the water, leaving the petal itself a lot more crumbly, which is exactly what you want.
All right.
It's too.
When Theo finishes this, he's just gonna give a thumbs up back to the others, seeing as like we can tell people are trying to be quiet now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tabali has joined Jester up at the front, seeing the creatures on the outside, and he has gotten his bow ready.
Just gonna. Oh my god, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep. All right, just gonna lightly tap onto Tabali and point to the plague spreader out there.
That's this guy over here, yeah.
Yep.
It's like Tabali nods the nod that he is acknowledging that that is what we need to kill and get blood from. And all the rest are going to be a pain in the ass to kind of get in our way. But we might have ways to help combat that.
If we honestly, my thought process for this, out of character speaking right now.
Yeah.
Casting silence in this area right here. It's only one that I can see. I would have to probably go out there or get a better vantage point to know if there's more. We kill it with silence and pray to the gods that they over here stay contained.
Mm-hmm.
But we could do it.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, I do also have spike growth as well.
True, but I'm not worried about the guys. I'm not worried about these. This thing, though, is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, the spike growth will slow everything down as well, and I think then we can also have Raelith use his lovely AoE lightning bolts on them.
I don't want to start a massive thing because we're going to get a swarm upon us. That's why I'm like, if we take out the one,
Mm-hmm.
then we'll wait for the others to pass. Because I have no idea what this thing could do other than it has the ability,
Yeah.
like the ones in the house, to grab hold of you and kind of pin you in place. They absorb other zombies
Mm-hmm.
to make themselves bigger.
There is a
And-
back door to the building.
Okay, so we have an backdoor escape route just in case.
And we could possibly pop out this window here as well.
True. But yeah. I do think if we cast silence, though, we could, as long as like there is no others. Watch, even if there's others, we could take them.
Mm-hmm.
It's more so we just need to get out there silently, so that we don't attract the
Yeah,
attention
and we
of the
do
others
have
here.
the we do have the pass without a trace on there, so our sneak is up by 10.
Yeah. So add that to silence. We might be able to do this.
Yes. Chris,
Hi.
is there any empty vials anywhere?
Yeah, there's some empty ones.
I would like to just take one, maybe two,
Sure.
and this is for the blood, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah, I
we'd
don't
be
want- I don't want
grabbing
anybody-
some vials. I don't imagine they want us to carry the blood back to where we need it in our hands.
I mean, that is an
Yeah.
option.
No, it's
No.
it's not. No, it's
No.
not. I'll tell you right now. Theo will not
Slurp,
let that happen.
slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Hold it in your mouth. We totally won't die.
All right.
Us.
You immune?
We don't know. What the heck?
So our plan then is to go out the side window here.
I would, as long as there's no. How is this like a second story drop, or is it just like still ground floor, Chris?
No, this is all one level.
Okay, just making sure.
Those
with
those
the
little
layout.
steps are like 1 or 2 feet. It's not making any difference.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. So
1 or 2
yeah,
feet makes a difference to me. I'm small as heck.
Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't.
I'm sorry. My 6'10" laughs at 1 or 2 feet of extra height.
Hmm.
All right. So yeah, I guess we are going to then head out the side window with silence and pass without trace. And our goal is to just kill the one and get out of there. We are not
Okay.
trying to initiate a large scale combat. Does that sound good with everyone?
Yeah. Tabali will use spike growth on the others after we got the blood. After,
after we got the blood,
to
we need
slow
to
them
make an
down
escape.
so we can get so we can escape is my plan.
Yep. All right. Well,
Is
I
there
guess.
anything I can do to
Mhm.
make this go a little better? No, unfortunately, no. I have some skills for movement, but not. My brain is like, you don't want to torch the body because if you torch it, then like, it's not gonna leave any blood.
Yeah. I have a thought. If
I'm
we
thinking
do
freezing
get
might work.
possibly, I do have a thought though, and it may seem crazy, but if we
Here-
are caught, if we want to give Theo time, he might be able to make a magical tinkering that makes a loud like noise, and he can rig it to set off inside the building and maybe lure the zombies in here instead.
I can do that.
That would be a good backup idea, but I
At
don't
the
know
same
if there would be a
time,
way to.
Tabali can fly and make noise and draw them away as well.
True. True. I mean, if we mix those two things together, then Tabali has a noise emissioning box and he can throw it a good distance away and leave the zombies there.
Tabali is a noise emitting box.
Okay, a different type of noise emitting
I
box.
know.
God.
All right.
All right,
Also,
but,
I'm ready to go.
yeah.
I also have a
Tabali-
backup to even that in case things go south, but it only works
Alright.
for probably me and someone else.
All right. And you were saying, Wraith?
Also, Tabali is a bag of hot wind as well.
Yeah. All right. So, yep. I think that's the best thing we're going to do. So, we got our plan. We got past the trace. We're going to cast silence. We're going to, I guess, get over to here, get through the window. And then we are going to make our way out.
I also do have something that might help against the plague spreader to kill him quicker. I could cast Fairy Fire, which will give us advantage on attack rolls.
I don't know how that'd be the only reason I would say maybe not is the risk of the others noticing.
Yeah.
If we need it, because remember, there's like how many of us in one of this thing?
Fair enough.
If we need it, yes, do it. But keep it in your back pocket for now.
For sure.
Alright. So
Well, the window's open, Tabali says in a hushed voice.
alright. Do we want to lay down silence first around that area? So that way we can climb out?
Doesn't silence need line of sight?
Does it?
I think most
I
spells
don't-
do.
Most spells you have to be able to see
Okay.
where they're going.
Alright, yeah, then. I just know some
So-
go through walls. Alright, so then I guess Jester will head out first. Just trying to stealth it.
Stealth me.
Stealth you.
please.
Yep, with Pass the Trace, thankfully, so this is a +10. Yeah. Oh, thank God, that's a +10. 13, okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just gonna hop out.
Anyone else going?
Tabali will go out as well. I'll roll my stealth and then I will move.
Oh, 28. Okay, you're good.
Theo is also gonna go out.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
13, though. It's a 13.
All right. Who else is going out?
Raven.
All right.
The one with the silence spell.
Yeah.
Stealth check, please. You get that +10.
Just gonna maneuver myself up so Theo can move over and we can get rid of that as well.
All right. Make it or break it there, Rylith, or are you staying inside?
Oh, goodness, no. Fuck that noise.
All right.
Okay. I just gotta find it on my list.
I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna make it or break it.
Okay, and I have to roll with disadvantage because I have those ankle guards. Joy.
That's why we got a +10.
Okay, I'll take
22.
it. I
22.
will take
All right. They do not hear you.
Alright. then.
That was very nerve wracking.
Yep. Okay, so there is another plague spreader up north there. What I can see, guys. So let's try and get out this group as fast as we can,
Yes.
and then let's move it.
Well,
Alright.
I'm going to
Well,
ready
I
my
would say
bow.
silence first.
Yeah, I'm going to ready
Oh,
my
yeah.
bow, essentially holding an action, so
Yep.
that
Mhm.
the moment silence is cast, I am actually going to take my shots at this first guy here.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm allowed to set to do that, Chris.
Sure.
Yeah, I shall also get my bow ready to do the same.
Ooh. All right. That should hopefully keep our combat very quiet.
And Tabali does fly up about 15 feet.
Okay.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna pop off. I'm also gonna pop off combat then.
Okay.
What's this are? All right. Just gonna get right to here so she's in silence, and we're gonna attack.
So silence
the
has been
Christmas-
cast.
Yep, silence has been
Raven
cast.
Is casting silence.
All right.
All right, and with that, I am going to need everybody to roll for initiative.
And Tabali can make his
Eh.
attack. Because he held his action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I am
Likewise.
I am not doing well. Okay.
Took an 11.
Oh, I didn't click on myself before I rolled initiative.
It's fine. I got it.
All right.
Ooh, of course they're gonna go for us. Okay, let's hope they don't hear the.
All right.
Should be good.
So my first, I guess I'll do my attack first for the I guess the surprise round that I held.
Yes.
Since I said I did the same, would I do as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Just who are you targeting again?
I was targeting this first guy here.
Okay. That 21 will hit. 11 piercing on the orange.
Now, would I get both my attacks or just the one for the surprise round?
Just the surprise round attack.
Okay.
Alright. Roll your attack then. That's Sue.
I will do the one behind it.
Okay.
I'm so used to having my spells up that I don't have my bow out ready. Oh, I'll take that. It's an
18 hits.
Nice. One bow damage. Ouch.
Okay. So top of the real round, Tabali, you're up.
All right. So first things first is is this touch? It is. Okay, so I won't do that. I probably should have done that first. I completely forgot I had that spell, but that's all right. I am going to do my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action on that same guy,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put the little wrench icon on me because I have concentration right now on Pass Without a Trace
That's correct.
until I find a better icon that I want.
So 14 hit.
14 will hit.
All right, then that damage,
Mhm.
and then the Hunter's Mark damage.
I found a better one.
Dead.
Dead.
Yeah. All right. Well, I get another attack,
Mhm.
which will go to the one to the right of him.
Okay, yellow.
Yes, the yellow dot, not yellow.
Okay. Yeah. 18 hits.
But I don't get to do the Hunter's Mark on that one because that was a bonus action to use it, and I can't switch it over in between, can I?
No. No, you have to use a bonus action.
Yeah. So, but would I be able to move it from the one guy that's now dead to someone else on my next turn? I can't remember how it works.
Yes. Yeah. You're still concentrating on Hunter's Mark. You can move it around.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. My next turn, I'll move the hunter's mark. But that was my bonus action. That is my action. He, like I said, he's flying 15 feet up in the air,
Mhm.
and he just lets that smirk off. Just like, yeah, I never miss type look.
Yeah. All right. If that's everything, then Theo, you're up.
Hey, I'm just asking, what's with the mark?
I don't know why. I meant to put that. I meant to put that on Tabali. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just like, I'm blind. Oh no.
No, that's my hunter's
Oh.
mark icon.
To show that he has concentration. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You're fine. It's your turn. Go.
Right. Hmm. Okay, so one's dead. You know, we don't care about this one, right?
No, the three in the front we don't care about, and they're both hurt.
We want the green one.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna make this as simple as possible. And it's gonna be to this one on the right.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Rolling. Ooh!
Natural
Yo!
20. Roll for damage.
That is sexy.
Good though.
That's you didn't roll the crit, so roll me 2 more d10s.
2 more d10s?
Yeah.
Ooh, 12 damage.
12
Not
damage
bad.
total.
Another one out.
Yeah. That's good. Wait, let me see my actions. Can I do anything else? That is action. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Rylith, you're up.
I just because I don't want the plague spreader to run, so I'm thinking of Thorn Whip, but then Jester will take that damage at the start of their turn, so
I'll take it. If
Sorry,
you need,
why would they take damage?
or the poison thing. He's moving it into my range.
Oh,
The
right,
or-
yes, that, yeah.
I'm fine with that. That's Jester is meant to be up front. If she has to take it, she'll have to take it. As long as he doesn't do the fucking AoE shit, I'm not gonna be too upset about anything.
okay. Then I've decided then. How much do I move them? 10 feet, is it?
I mean, you're within 30 feet right
10
now.
feet, yes. Yeah,
And it
I
was
was
in 10
just
feet here.
yeah, I'm only gonna move 5 feet. I'm just gonna move here so I have a better line of sight. And then so he would move here. So that would still be 15 feet away from me.
Yeah, I'd be the only one affected by the nasty smell.
Okay. Thorn Whip then. Let's go.
Alright, roll for attack.
Oh, that hits. I hope.
That does hit, yes.
Okay. Damage. Ooh, nice. That was almost max.
Nice. 8 points on damage. Okay, cool. Anything else?
Possibly. Just give me a quick second. I can't remember if this is concentration. I think it is.
Which
Yeah,
spell is it?
No, it was my starry form, but yeah, that is concentration.
No, it's not. Starry form's not concentration.
Isn't it?
Nope.
I thought it was.
No, it helps you. It has something that lets you be better at concentration.
Yeah, Okay. I was thinking of doing the archer, but
You did the archer.
I'll wait. I'll hold off on it.
You'll
So
hold
for
on.
now,
All right.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Um.
Oh. Oh boy.
Don't mind this.
Is this the AOE?
This is the AOE. I want everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Even though I'm 15 feet up?
Huh?
Even though I'm 15 feet up?
Yes.
All right. Wasn't high enough.
30-foot radius, mofo.
16.
I thought it was
Constitution.
in. I thought it was in the silence. So it
Nope,
couldn't-
this is a different thing. This is his.
No, this
This is
isn't.
not a-
You-
Plague blasting it does.
Yeah, you weren't there for it. It sucks.
It almost killed me.
If
I'll
it-
just
if
say
it drops-
this.
Yeah.
I'll just say this. If we die from that AOE, we die.
We roll a new
You-
character.
Oh boy.
All right. So for those of you, Tabali and Yellow, you both fail. Everyone else passes. So,
Is it an attack roll by chance?
this is a Constitution
Nope.
save.
Okay. I was thinking I could do something, but okay, never mind.
No, it's a save it. So each of you take So Tabali and Yellow, you each take 13 points of poison damage. And everyone else only takes 6.
Thank God I
Ooh.
gave you guys that.
Temp
Temp.
HP, yeah.
As for this guy, because he is silenced, he can't hear anything. So I'm gonna roll a dice. If I roll for this turn, if he rolls a 6, he notices you just by
By turning
particular-
around.
Shamble.
just by shambling. Yeah, he does not notice you yet, but next turn it is going to be 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
All
Raven,
right.
you're up.
You want to finish this fast then?
Alright.
Oh, Raven, before you go,
Okay.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, don't I have to do that? Because
No,
my
it's,
It's
it's
on
at the
start of your
start
turn.
of your turn. Yeah.
Oh no, I took damage and
Aw,
I'm concentrating.
bad, really
Oh,
feels bad.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you need to make that Constitution save there.
She got it at 1.
Yeah. There, Rylith. And as for, you there, Raven, you are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Until
I-
the end of this creature's next turn.
Okay.
I am also concentrating on
Or
Hunter's
sorry, until
Mark.
the end of your turn. So you'll spend So yeah, the creature is poisoned and can't regain hit points until the end of its next turn.
So we just
So-
can't heal you. Or
yeah.
you can't heal yourself.
On a successful save, the creature is immune to this plague spreader's viral aura for 24 hours. So
Alright.
you're good. You hold on to your spell.
And I need to do it for Hunter's Mark too, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I think I made my con save.
you did. You both made your con saves.
Oh jeez.
All right, sorry about that, Raven. You're now up for realsies, but you are poisoned.
Okay. And it's just I can't be healed.
You can't be
Nothing else?
healed, and you also have the poison condition, which is you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna point to them and just cast Sacred Flame.
All right. That seems very mean, but okay. I'm sorry, man. That's an 18.
Feels bad.
I'm sorry. Anything else,
Uh,
Raven?
nope.
All right. The ghoul doesn't need to worry about the poison stuff because
It's a ghoul.
it's a ghoul. It is going to try and slice and dice.
Alright, let's go.
It is going to make a claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Miss.
There you go. And there we go. Jester, you're up. I need you to make
Alright.
a con save first and foremost.
Yep, I know. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I hope I think I make it.
You do make it.
Alright, so I am going to bonus action call out my echo right there.
Okay.
Let me grab her real quick. Whoop, whoop. And then we are going to attack this one at the exact same time.
Okay.
So, an unleash incantation, and attack. That one, the first one's for me. The second one's for the echo.
Ooh, nice.
They both hit.
All right, first damage for me. Second damage for the echo.
Oh, jeez.
And then we are. Then I'm gonna use my second attack on the same guy, and that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
All right. And well,
That was 32 points of damage.
I know. And that is going to be my
Looking
turn
real
then.
hurt.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Tabali.
All right, so plague spreaders really, really hurt.
Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Am
Not
I
like
close?
really. Yeah.
Am I close enough where I have to do that check at the
No,
start of
you
my
do
turn
not.
too?
You do not.
Okay. Well, going to bonus action move my hunter's mark not onto the plague guy, but onto the other ghoul there.
Okay.
And I'm going to take. I'm fairly confident he's pretty close to her to death as well.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll take his first shot at him.
Mm-hmm. A 13 will hit.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, roll for hunters.
Hunters, where are you? Hunters. Hunters is a
A D6.
I believe, right? No, I'll just do
Yes.
that over here.
Nice.
All right, he's still up. He is very injured.
It's like, this one's a little more stubborn. Second shot.
That'll hit. That'll kill.
All right. So now with those there done, that's my bonus action and the other action. He's gonna fly up about another 10 feet. So I'm now at 25 feet up, and he's gonna go back one more square. I believe. Hang on, let me. There we go. And now that should get me out of his range of the.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do at the moment. Like I said, my action and bonus action are done.
Okay. Theo, you're not in his range of his viral aura, so you're fine.
All right. Remember, everyone, we need to gather the blood. And he is gonna use an old tried and true he hasn't used in a minute.
Okay. Roll for attack. That'll hit. 13 cold. And he is slowed down. Anything else?
Let me see. Nah, that's it.
All right, Rylith, I need you to start things off by making me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
You are
Oh, gosh.
poisoned.
Okay. Alright, well, I will take this opportunity to hit him with the good old primal savagery.
All right, so this will be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll have to move in. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you have your special reach thing. I keep
Yep.
forgetting that.
No worries.
Yep. It's just so odd. A 10 is going to just hit.
Oh, thank goodness. And damage. Oh!
Max damage.
Nice.
Yeah!
So with an AC of 10, the only way I can miss is a nat 1.
I know. Big slow zombie is big and slow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Oh, he's still up? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's on death's door again.
Yeah, he's on this story.
I'm
So
gonna
Raven's gonna finish him.
I'm gonna move back a couple bit of feet, and yes, and then I end.
All right, we're gonna start with the one that is falling apart, but he's gonna do his best, guys. He's gonna make some slime attacks against you there, Jester.
All right.
First slam is gonna be a 16.
Miss by 1.
Second one is going to be a 17.
That meets it, beats it. And since, you know what? I'm gonna use this for the first time.
Actually, hold that thought before you do. I'm gonna use a
No.
reaction and lower his
Oh,
attack.
I was gonna do this.
Would-
He's gotta make a strength save of 13 or take 10 force damage.
Okay, yeah, I will say in this particular sense, Jester gets priority because she's
Okay.
doing it for herself.
Fair
Because
enough.
I'm not exactly sure what the rule of conduct is, but yeah,
Attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks for my reaction can be done for an ally.
no, I meant like what character would have priority. I'm gonna say the
Oh.
person, like
Dude.
in terms of doing their reaction first.
Yes, it
Yeah.
would be
That makes
Jester.
sense to me. Like if the attack's coming after person A, person's A reaction should override person B's reactions, or at least proceed. Proceed.
All
Yeah.
right.
Plus,
I
it's
got
my shiny new
I
gift.
got a 22.
You take half damage, so 5.
Hey, that's enough.
There you go. Just push him against the wall.
You yourself will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 7
That's
points
alright.
of necrotic.
All right. So we're gonna get rid of the 1. That brings down to 4 for that.
Now
One,
I'm going to
two,
roll
three,
my
four.
another d6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He still does not notice, but it will go down again.
All right, let's get the blood and get out of here, guys.
Theo. Oh wait, no, I have to wait. We're still in attack order, right?
Yes, we're still in
Okay.
combat because there are still enemies on the board. Raven, you're up.
Understood.
Your poison is gone.
Buggers.
We got vials. We can get the blood and get out of there, hopefully.
Yeah, she'll put her hand out towards Theo.
Theo is gonna hand her one of the vials.
Yep.
She'll take it.
Yep.
Up to this guy. Start taking blood from him.
All right,
Get
we'll
a
say
good
that
amount.
is-
Don't
we will-
don't feel the need to be frugal.
we will say that will be your action, but you have successfully collected a good vial of this sort of sickly, dark, almost green tinge to it blood.
Sexy.
Alright. We'll leave it there.
Okay. So anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh God.
These two ghouls notice you.
Yep. Well, we got what we came for. So let's get the fuck out of here.
So they are going to, that was 15. $45. They have to dash, like they're dashing and they kind of like they're approaching your echo there. But that
Mhm.
is the end of. They kind of like went to go scream and call out, but because of silence, nobody heard them. It's like space.
Yeah.
Jester, you're up.
All right, Jester's gonna look at the others and like kind of give a motion of, let's get out of here. So I'm guessing we could probably take a back way. So she's
Mhm.
gonna go dashing or 60 feet of movement to get right there.
Mhm.
Ooh. Wait, actually, hang
That
on.
works.
We're gonna no, because I might move it so right there just so I can have the echo still.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Well, it's 30 feet.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna be like,
So
I'm
yeah,
not gonna dash.
if you move, okay, yeah, if you dash.
Yeah, so if I
Mhm.
right there, then the echo's still 30 feet, so it's still up, and they will attack that,
All right,
and we
make your
can
attacks.
get away. Yep. All right, we're gonna use both attacks for the echo. They're going at the one right in front of them. I believe it is blue.
Okay. Those both hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my good, that's
You gave me this sword, Chris. I will note that.
Actually, I got the sword.
yeah.
True.
All right, well that's a dead ghoul there.
All right. He did.
With both attacks against him, yeah.
Yep. All right. And that will be Jester's turn.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you've got him doing his thing on that ob.
Oh,
Does not notice you.
thank God.
Up the round to Bali.
All right, so we got what we came for. Let's see here. How big is it?
That's our escape route right there.
Yes,
Mhm.
the red squares are safe. As long as there's no zombies within it.
So a 20
Or adjacent of
foot
it.
radius. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'd say unless they notice us, fly towards the. Sorry if this is metagame at all. I'd say fly towards the actual thing and hold it, just in case they start chasing after us.
Yeah.
All right,
Basically,
so what I'm going to do is Tabali is actually going to fly up closer here. Still, trying not to make a sound or anything. And he is going to hold an action, in case they start noticing us, and that action is going to be, or I'm going to hold. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you at? Not favorite foe, not Bardic, not that, not that. Come on, I know you're there because Burb. Where are you? Windcaller. Gonna hold casting of a gust of wind.
okay.
Down the corridor here, so it'll essentially be kind of facing this way,
Okay.
out to 60 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll actually put myself here once again, 25 feet up in the air, and he will aim it in such a way like it kind of points it down toward toward the ground, so that way it kind of pushes along the ground. That might shorten it a little bit due to going down at the angle and then forward, I guess, for math.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm saving the gust of wind, so if they do notice us by the time everyone else has gotten away, then that's what's going on.
Okay.
And he also motions for everyone else to kind of start retreating.
All right. Theo, you're up.
Right. He's gonna move 10 feet back, actually. Raven, it is imperative that you get out of here with those. I'm going to cover you. And he's going to cast
Invisibility on Raven.
Yes. And then he's gonna use the rest of his 20 bit of movement speed to move behind Rylith.
All right.
And then that will be his turn. Raven is now invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And that would actually be helpful if she's just the one to be spotted.
In which case,
Exactly.
Rylith, you're up.
Sorry, I missed a bit of that, but I'm guessing that we are all running.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tabali's hanging back just as that, as a way to kind of help block their path with a gust of wind. He's waiting for if they notice, and then he's going to run away too after everyone else is clear.
And you're still 25 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Also, Chris, would you mind taking the poison off?
I mean, I guess.
I guess.
Okay. I will probably move 25. Don't want to move too far because I do not want to be caught out in the open.
Yeah.
Fuck it. 30. Screw it. Okay. And
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It still doesn't
Oh.
notice.
This is getting so tight.
Raven.
We need to get moving.
Dash action.
Yep. 60
all
feet.
the way to here.
That works.
That's it.
All right. The one ghoul is going to make an attack against the echo. Gotta go for a bite. 17.
It's. I think the echoes is. Let me check its AC real quick. Sorry. Yep, it is 17. You need it. Beat it.
There you go.
Yep.
And then it begins to start running. Does that trigger your thing, Tabali?
Yes, that'll trigger the thing.
All right. Sorry. Just gonna.
So I'll pop gust of wind up in the chat so you can see.
Yeah. All right.
So it's 60 feet long, but like I said, he is kind of aiming it down toward the street itself because he is 25 feet up in the air. So however long you say that downward angle would shorten before it goes off forward, I'll leave that up to DM's discretion.
There we go.
All right. So yeah,
So
that there's a nice column of wind that they have to succeed in a strength saving throw.
They probably don't with an 11. And that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the other ghoul doesn't notice you. Jester. You're up. You can get into the end zone. Yeah, that works.
Oh, hey, sorry. I realized I was just fucking muted. God damn it.
Oh, by the way, you were muted.
Shut up. Anyways, I was saying I'm gonna grab Theo and I'm gonna, because that's half movement, I'm gonna dash, which gives me 30.
All right, cool.
So I can get him close to the safe zone.
There you go. You both can move here and then here. Theo.
Come on down, Theo.
I just imagine she just like gorilla grips like him underneath her arm, and he's just, oh no!
Basically.
Well, the clock doesn't see you.
Oh.
Jabali.
All right.
Junie.
Mm-hmm.
For you being muted, that sounds like a skill issue.
Shut up.
So yeah, they
And
have
remember,
movement of
you
30.
can also just cut through things.
Yeah, no, I'm not. This is more for the creature itself,
Yeah.
because I believe they have that. From what I've seen, they can only do the 30 feet. They'd have to do the dash to even catch up to any one of us, and we get to move first anyway. So yeah, with that, Tabali will action dash, and get to the end zone.
All right, Theo.
All right. Can I just observe Jester real quick?
Sure.
Is that gonna be a medicine check or a perception?
I mean, she looks all right.
I'm looking to see if she was she induced any of that poison around the thing.
Yeah. Make a medicine check. She seems to be okay.
Okay.
All right. What would you like to do?
If that's the case, then we're just gonna move into the safe zone.
All right.
And
Am I
it's gonna
being
be
dragged along?
Wouldn't? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
running. Yeah, so that'd be. Now he's gonna take her hand and just guide her over.
Yeah, right.
There you go. And Rylith, if you touch the red zone, you're good.
Okay, first I'm gonna take a shot
Okay.
at this dirtbag.
This man.
He doesn't he
Daddy.
doesn't need to dash or anything. He can make it there with his normal movement. So
Yeah.
13.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
I'll take
Wait,
it.
is that still silent?
Yeah, it's a bow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not loud, thankfully.
mm-hmm.
So
It's not
I
like your gun.
My brain was just like, are we still in the silence area? I don't think we
No.
are.
Yeah, we aren't, but that creature still is.
Okay. So, and then after the 6 damage, I move into the safe zone.
All right, cool. You make your way into the safe zone and you begin to run. This safe zone, however, puts you into more heading more back southern into Leone.
hmm
Um,
I'm trying to figure out what iridium sulfate is.
It's a sulfate that's made out of iridium.
yeah,
Shush.
Junie, obviously.
I'm also trying to figure out where we can get it, nerds. God.
Maybe the blacksmith? No.
If
Iridium's-
this building here is that, wouldn't we have come out like there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. So, would any of us have any idea where to find iridium sulfate?
Theo would know that that's a more rare alchemical ingredient. Not exactly an easy thing to find. Also, Tabali.
Eep. So yeah, Tabali is letting them know that there's lots of lots of creatures between us and getting back here.
Looks like we're taking the long way, guys.
Yeah. We could possibly come, come around, the,
That's what I was
the
thinking.
back way.
Yeah, go Forge Way and go around that way. Just hope that it's a safer shot.
Yeah. Like that would be what Tabali can see at the moment.
Okay, make a perception there, Tabali.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Maybe that will be a little harder for us to go. Well, the other way.
I guess we gotta go with the church.
Yeah. Coming straight up that way. Don't know why I did that line. That's weird.
Whee! Don't worry,
Yeah.
we just actually start from there. Don't worry, we're just making a giant square
Mhm.
round.
So yeah, like
Right.
here,
Yeah.
coming up to like here,
Yeah.
and then making it back. Because I'm assuming we are trying to get back to the house. There,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we're trying to get back to the house.
All right.
Move yourself here.
I was looking away. Where did you say?
Right there.
Right
Like
here,
in between
yeah.
these two houses.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Another perception for me, please.
Fuck.
Oh god!
I need you guys all to make a stealth check.
We-
Would pass without a trace still be on?
No.
No.
Didn't think so.
All right.
Well, you better hope we roll high.
Oh no.
I need a group stealth check, please. Not just Tabali. Not
I
just
know.
No,
Tabali.
that's why I say you better hope I roll high, because I got that disadvantage.
can I just cast invisibility on myself and like
You
hide?
have advantage, yeah.
How
I have-
long has it
Cool.
been?
I'm doing that.
It's been less than an hour, but more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
I have that's sled hand.
All right.
God.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll stealth at
whoops.
this at advantage because I am
Well-
now invisible.
Okay, do an invincible advantage, please.
Either way, my
Oh boy!
my sleight of hand is the same as stealth.
That's
so-
fair.
No,
okay,
you sh-
cool.
I mean,
Uh,
you don't want
That's
to
Let me
count
fine.
it.
just tell you,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
just
they're
dodged
both
in
yeah
that
they're both
one.
decks, and they'd be the same modifier. So
All right. Everybody that got a 10 or lower is
There we go.
going to take. So this is basically everyone except for Theo, and also to Bali because he's up in the air. We'll take
Fucking
15 points of slashing damage from the encounter with the
Ooh.
horde.
Ooh,
I mean,
yeesh.
I
Does
did
that
roll a
include
nat
you?
1.
Yeah.
Should
You're flying.
I
You're not
am
getting hit by
flying.
nothing.
Oh, sorry. Yellow, you're also fine. Yeah. So yellow and
Fuckers.
Pio are
Ella's
fine.
also invisible.
Yes. But as you kind of run into them, you get a little scratched up, but then you break away from it. Where do you guys go?
All right. From what I could see, probably this would be the best bet. But if anyone else wants to give a different route,
I don't. I think that's our best bet.
With that being said, wait, you
That's
said an hour hasn't passed?
Not yet.
So then I would have the +10 to pass without a trace still.
I think
Well,
Pass
no,
Without
because
Trace is
you've
10
had
minutes.
Path Without a Trade on for a while. Because you had it on before the fight as well.
Yeah, but that
But
was
we-
only like 6, maybe 15
Mm.
seconds.
Okay, fair enough.
Even then, just for now, I'm taking the damage.
Here's the thing. What we could say is that Jester can revert the damage, but because you did get a natural 1,
Mhm. That's fine.
you still automatically fail.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'll take the damage.
Take-
I don't
alright.
mind. Because I would say
Really
Jester
making
probably.
me do this, huh?
Oh, are you? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, to the church it is, boys.
I will need since you decided down that route. I will
Yep.
need Tabali to make another perception check. See if he sees it.
come on, dice gods.
And sadly, I cannot touch him with guidance.
Yeah. You realize your path is cut off.
It's like, well, looks like we have to take refuge in the church, or
Yep.
go through the horde.
I don't think we should fight through a horde.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a good idea.
All right.
It's fine. To the church we go.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
I could ruin this entire railroading.
Oh no! Let's just go to the church.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's go to the church.
okay. I'm curious to hear what you were planning.
Oh,
Yeah.
turn undead.
Well, that would only work on like some of them.
Yeah. This
it would
is a
work on
horde.
those that are within 30 feet around her. So technically,
Yeah.
she just run into the middle of all of them and I can use it.
You would still take some damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have Call Lightning too, so
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
no,
fine.
we do have a lot. We
But-
do have a
but-
lot of abilities.
Yeah.
Like even I like have a bunch of stuff that we could do to actually get us through and probably overpower most of the combats that Chris has here. But the way that Chris has it set up is even if we kill like all of them that are on the screen at that time, the moment we're done those, he'll probably just keep putting more on because it is
These are-
supposed to be a zombie horde. So
Yeah, these are big groups of zombies as
Yeah.
well.
yeah.
So
So with that there, I don't mind the trying to direct us into this one spot for this because story and yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's story.
All right. Oh, the turn order's done.
Daylight?
Things.
Question mark?
Not invisible.
Daylight is still on. Yes. You might notice though that you only see a small section. That's done on purpose because this map is like technically outside, but you're not outside.
no.
So
Oh no,
Mhm.
I meant like it's not kind of daylight. It's just darkness.
is it just darkness for you?
You can only see
Well, no.
5 feet in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
My goodness. Again, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
Be sure.
Mhm.
That's why I just asked, is it daylight? Because it could be that it was wrong.
There you go.
Yeah, so
Thank
Tabali
you.
has come down and landed. He's no longer flying, and
Alright.
I'm not concentrating on the spell anymore. So
yeah, I took mine off as well.
We need to get inside.
yes, definitely, because I believe there are more hordes out there that could be coming for us. So
Yeah.
Tabali's going to try the door.
Yeah.
It's not locked.
Get in, guys. Come on. Move.
Okay, now I cannot cast Call Lightning.
Yep.
Go on in, Raven. Right behind you.
Would I be able to check for traps?
Just gonna close the
You
doors.
may, you can make a perception check.
Tabali is going to help Jester maybe find a way to kind of maybe
Lock 'em.
Yeah, lock him and reinforce him.
Yeah. No worries. The doors are locked. You're able to lock them. There's like some hues and stuff. If you go in kind of deeper, you can kind of grab them and kind of pile them up.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, as you're kind of listening, you hear kind of like the groaning and stuff of the undead around you, but they're not trying to get in yet.
All right, so yeah.
You are
That-
safe for now.
That should keep them out just for now. So, now with that done,
Jeez. These zombies are persistent. And I'm out of shape.
Would you guys like to take a little break?
Tabali does kind of look up around the room, around to see, just to kind of take in the church.
Mm-hmm. It is a abandoned church. Anything that would have been of value has seemed to have been picked clean. You notice that the far right wall over here is a bit cracked. Otherwise, fairly empty.
And as with most churches, it's pretty high ceilings.
Fairly high ceilings, yes. I would like for people who are religious to make a religion check.
Oh, that's
Did I make
me.
Tabali religious?
I mean, with just backstory, would she technically be religious? And she.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I technically worship the moon and stars, so
Yeah, I meant
Oh.
like if
Well,
somebody
actually-
has.
oh,
Does someone
I
have
have proficiency.
in religion?
I do.
Is basically what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, I have
Or-
proficiency.
Or a cleric.
as well. I have
Nope.
proficiency as well.
No, I mean Tabali, praises himself.
Oh,
If you
okay.
don't have proficiency in religion.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
Raven, you know exactly who this deity is. This is a church for the goddess Ezra. They are the god of the lost travelers.
Mm.
They are known to help those who are lost find what they are looking for.
Hmm. Definitely a nice respite.
Mm-hmm. Would you guys like to open those doors?
Yes.
Tabali will try.
Same here.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
I'm gonna stay back.
That's me. You find 2 rooms.
Yeah, you can do talk yellows first. They were at a door before I was.
All right, Raven. You find a small writing desk where maybe the the priest would maybe write out the sermons for the day. It does look like there is one that was half written but was never finished, as if they had been um, yanked away.
They would read it.
It tends to be it reads mostly fairly typical um, preachings. It explains a bit more about the the goddess Ezra. How for those of you who would look, you need only, and then that's where it ends.
Investigation.
Yep.
Guidance. Ain't gonna matter. Maybe. Maybe.
Roll it.
No.
No, it doesn't matter. Nothing to investigate. To Bali.
All right, what do I find in this? What do I see in this room?
This looks like where they would eat, or
All
where they
right.
would like prepare like the communion.
Okay. Tabali is kind of going to actually, investigate the room just that little bit deeper there. So,
In this room, the only thing of any note is that there are some dry crackers. Does
Crunchy.
Tapali want Tapali want a cracker?
Tabali is actually
Wow.
going to pick up a cracker type deal, and like he'll leave the room, and people can see him kind of munching on a cracker. There was nothing in there of any interest,
Very dry.
but they say that gods can be pretty dry.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be.
All right. Theo,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing as you approach the pedestal? It's the only part of this whole place that seems to be clean.
Um, Theo isn't super religious,
Mm-hmm.
but he is definitely saying a prayer. He is, ever since really the situation with the Newakins, he's kind of been dreading meeting his maker when the time comes. He's broke his credo so many times about trying to save life instead of trying to take it. And right now he's just kind of having a silent moment. So it's just kind of hitting him all right now.
I want you to roll me a d20 there, Theo.
Oh, okay.
A straight up D20
Straight
roll.
up d20. All right.
Hmm.
Alrighty. You feel an almost sense of calm. It's strange. This burden that you're carrying with you. Uh, it's it's almost like it's not necessarily being lifted, but you feel like someone's acknowledging what you're feeling.
He just
Uh,
takes that in and just feels like if somebody, in how it's worded, somebody specifically looking at him or acknowledging his feelings, he's just gonna bow silently and try to acknowledge that feeling back.
mhm.
And it puts a little smile on his face. Just a little one from the corner of his lips.
Mhm. All right.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tabali is close enough to Jester that I think he might have noticed her saying that under her breath.
That'd be up to Chris whether or not you'd hear her.
Yeah, that's why it was kind of a question. Chris?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Yeah, since it is an abyss, all you're gonna hear is Carissa.
Yeah, you hear stuff in Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know Abyssal, you do not understand what.
No. He does. Tabali does not know Abyssal. He knows Common, Elvish, Gith, and Sylvan. So, but he has kind of noticed Jester speaking Abyssal here and there prior and all that, and he's kind of learned to pick up. It's like, oh, princess, saying another prayer.
Jester pauses. It's like she didn't even hear you.
Hmm. Well, I don't know exactly what it is you're praying for, but I definitely hope it's said to someone worth listening.
Celia's gonna blink as she finally looks at Wally. He's like, "What do you?" She's looking around.
Did you say Cecilia or Jester?
Yes.
Tabali kind of looks. It's like, Princess, are you okay?
But you can go with that. You go with okay, I guess.
Hmm. Well, not.
She's.
Go ahead.
Oh well. If Wali's really looking at her, I won't make him roll for this. Mostly because of what she's told him.
Mm-hmm.
He can see she is really sweaty and kind of clammy.
Definitely don't want to be in the church, do you?
I should be fine. I should be fine. Is there a only safe spot right now? I'll bear with it.
All right. Well, you know, you have myself, and of course, makes the emotion to the others. All the protection that, or all the friends that you need.
She's gonna pause again.
Hmm. I imagine we should probably maybe find a way out of this situation. I don't think we can make what we need here.
You're gonna hear Cecilia. Well, actually, both of them. As it's kind of a mixture of this monotone with this British and abyssal.
And with that, you see Jester spontaneously bursts into blue fire.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Here, let me type it out.
No, I heard what you said.
Jester's literally burning a church.
Oh, so Tabali kind of does take, take that step back. It's like, oh my God, and like he, um, like goes to grab Jester while calling out to Theo. It's like, uh, Frosty, Theo, this
Wait,
is
what's
new.
oh my god! Jester, what is happening?
I don't think Jester would respond at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She can't be here. She wasn't doing that before. What do we do? What do we do? Can we get her out?
We have kind of closed
I
off the front
fear
door.
no flame. I fear no flame. I fear no flame. I fear no enemy. I fear no god. Bringing her arm up to the one with the tattoo. I give myself to the eternal.
I'm definitely not liking how this is going.
I give myself to the mind fire.
And then the flames go out.
Theo's gonna like go under and try to scoop up Jester if she's like gonna lean towards the floor.
Oh, she definitely is.
Yeah, then Theo's catching her. She's not hitting the floor. He's diving knees first if he has to.
Take one. Take 1d4 fire damage. No.
No.
I don't care.
No. Like the fires are gone, and she's not even burned. It seems, but you see, there's only one difference. The tattoo, a bit of like your armor kind of fell off as kind of blew off a little bit. You can put it back on later. You see that the tattoo on your right arm is gone, replaced with a different one. This one is blue, and it shows that of not a skull, but sort of a man's face, with a third eye open on his forehead, surrounded by these flames.
I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from him.
Jester.
I'm finally free.
Theo's just gonna hold on to her, just embrace her, and just let her speak her piece.
She's crying into him. Fuck you, Ozzy. That's fuck you. I'm free from you. Fucker.
It's alright. We're here.
Yes.
Let it all out.
Finally free.
You You are free.
I, 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 thank you. Thank you. She doesn't seem to be saying this to you,
Mhm.
or just out loud. I'll do my best. I'm free. I'm sorry. I'm free.
It's fine. He's just gonna put a hand on the back of her head and just stroke her hair gently. It's fine. Take as much time as you need.
Yes.
And at this point, I'm gonna let say everybody, if they would like, may take a short rest.
I will short rest. And I will. What is it? Possible. My hit dice for this is a D10.
Or D8. You have one D8 as well.
Yeah, I have 1d8 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d10.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to do. Why not? I barely take them. I'm going to do 2 d10.
Okay.
23 HP back.
Nice.
Take short rest.
Did that only roll one of them?
There we go.
You sometimes have to click it twice. I don't know why.
I'm not 67, which
Nice.
healed me up mostly my way back.
I rolled
Alright.
really high on those.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it only rolled the one. So there's my 2 rolls.
Sweet. Alrighty. Tabali, I also want you to make me a perception check, please.
A perception.
Yeah.
Really, that's a 12 on my screen, not a 2.
Sad.
It takes you longer than. I know, I think I already said that this wall had some cracks in it.
You did.
Yes, but you notice as you're closer that the cracks don't have light shining through them.
I think we found our passageway into the sewers.
Yes. We,
That was out of
we
character.
probably can get through this wall and not have to worry about the horde on the outside.
Hey, Chris.
Hi,
What time of day is it now?
it's noon.
It's noon. So the peak is the horde is usually around noon.
Mm-hmm.
Could probably be dawn on the other way too, but we'd have to find out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, as far as I think, Tabali, what was your vision before we came into the church? Were most of our routes back to the hideouts blocked?
And it's like, yes, most of the routes on the way back, they were definitely blocked. We're here for pretty much a good little while until possibly it dies down out there a little bit. There's no actual way that I could see on getting around, but I'm pretty sure as long as we're still here in this building, it will be. And Tabali just kind of rambles on a little bit. He's a little shaken from what he just seen, but he is doing his best to inspire everyone for about 10 minutes because
Mhm.
it's once per short rest.
Yep.
So
So
everyone
7.
has their 7 temporary hit points back.
Yay.
Well, Tabali, I know you like making passionate speeches, but I'm trying to stay focused here.
Yeah, but
I-
like you do notice that like his normal cocky resolve throughout that 10-minute speech is shaken up. Both by what he saw from Jester as well as the sheer hopelessness of us getting around the horde type deal is actually kind of affecting him a little bit, but he is doing his best to push it down and hide it from everybody.
Jester is going to stand up, kind of on fresh legs, after giving Theo one more squeeze. She's gonna just pull Twali into a hug. Come on, you cocky bastard, we'll be fine.
Oh, Tabali is just kind of taken aback from the hug, and he does kind of calm down a little bit. It's like, okay, yes, no, I know we'll be fine. We got this.
Exactly, there's the attitude I'm used to. She's gonna pull away. Line.
Yes, and we definitely have to have a talk about what that was once we get out of here.
She's gonna kind of look at the new tattoo and walk over and pick up the arm armor. That's something I'll explain when we get back to the safe house, I guess.
Yes,
Just start shuffling it on.
once I successfully lead us out of this trouble.
You, who looked like they were doubting themselves for a minute. We will get ourselves out of here.
Yeah, yes,
As a
that,
team.
that's what I meant to say.
He's just gonna like fist bump him gently, like on the chest. If anybody's noticing, Theo's spirit is coming around.
Alright, Hotshot. Let's see if you can actually, use your bird eyes this time.
Yeah, so as it stands right now, the only way forward I can see is possibly through this crumbly wall that's right here. There's no light coming from the other side of that wall. So that does not lead outside.
Probably leads to the sewers. In which case, have your silver out. Because isn't that where our little ratty friends are starting to hold up?
Yes. It's a good thing too. I'm my actual arrow count for the normal arrows is starting to get a little low. Because usually every time that we fight, we've had to run, so the Bali hasn't had time to go back and gather up any arrows.
Yeah.
I've been trying to keep an accurate count on how many times I've shot Chris.
Yeah, awesome. All right, so do you guys kick it down?
Jester's gonna pull out her war pick, which she hasn't used in a while, and she's gonna hit at it to try and knock it down.
Easy enough. It leads to a stairwell that leads downwards.
All right.
Twali,
What is it, Shades?
you can have some of my arrows, and I will offer 10 of my arrows. Regular ones, of course.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, definitely appreciate and can make use of these.
Yeah, because I mainly have spells to use, so...
Yeah. So I think from my bad counting after that last fight, I think I was down to 7 arrows. So
Hey,
with
me
the
too.
10 that he's giving me, will put me back to 17.
Yay! All right. So do you guys all head down?
Staircase down, guys.
Yep, heading down.
Yeah, and
I'd say we have one person who, I guess, I'll lead. Whoever wants to be in the back should also be somebody, just in case they sneak up behind us.
Actually, that might be me, because I have a good perception.
No, more so high AC is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have a high AC, take the back.
I got 16 right now, so...
I have 20.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
what I mean.
yeah.
So I'll be the eyes then.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess
Alright.
that's our marching order. Would be Jester, Theo, myself, Raylith, and then Raven.
Raven. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And and as we go down, like Tabali is still, his cocky self, but you notice that he's not feeling quite himself as we go down into the sewers type deal, because, well, Aarakocra doesn't do well in small spaces.
With that being said, Rylith looks upwards to it because he's used to being underground.
Alrighty.
You would notice the same thing from Raven in terms of body language.
that she liked being underground.
They feel more comfortable being underground.
All right, so you guys head down the stairs, and it gets cooler and cooler, and smellier and smellier
Oh,
until
what
you
is that
find.
smell?
Human refuse.
Uh, 1 second here.
Sorry about the smell. I did the one cheek sneak.
Oh, gross.
I
You find yourselves. Okay, get ready.
guess I'm casting Lesser
Mhm.
Restoration on myself.
Oh god.
Can everyone see?
Yep.
All right, so I do
Yeah.
have the 5-foot darkness on me.
That is correct.
No, I'm pretty sure that is how it's intended because we are down in a
You
sewer. I
are
was just letting you
underground
know
in
that
the
that's
sewers.
that it is set how you want it.
Yes.
I mean, I think the oil still is decently full for my lantern of revealing. So, I guess we're gonna light it up. Give
Okay.
us a little more light in here.
God, this
Unless
feels
you guys
weird.
think that's a bad idea.
I know.
Tabali is it's like I am all for getting a little more light into this situation here. I'm not that well underground.
Understood. Anyone else have an issue with me doing it?
I could actually just make a light source that can go in
Yeah,
front of us, and it's a
But
cantrip.
mine. The thing is, mine though reveals invisible people.
True.
It was 30 and 30, right?
Yep, 30 and 30.
So, as you light your light, you hear some skittering as like you hear like splashes, and you see some rats like they see the light, and they instinctively hop into like the water, start running through the bars. And that's just to kind of indicate that while the light source is good, you're not the only ones that can see it.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna have to make sure that when we move carefully.
Yes, definitely going to be on the best I can.
I think I see a switch over there. And then there's a pathway going that way. I don't want to move too far ahead just in case the light will attract other people. So,
Or other things.
yeah.
Hmm.
I would say, honestly, Riley's up front with me because you can see in the dark, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Then-
I'm also going. Yeah, good old Skyrim music.
Mhm.
Before you guys get to things, I do want to explain a couple of things real quick. Obviously, as you probably figured out, very dark unless you see otherwise. Tabali, this sewer is not very high. Flying is going to be no go.
No, I figured.
You can still allow you to like glide over water,
But no flying.
but
for
there will be
combat.
no flying up into like a corner or anything like that.
Yep. No. I 100% expected that.
Yes.
You get a campaign where you have a person that flies all the time to help balance the thing. You take away their fly.
Yeah. Yep. Just want to make that crystal clear.
Yep.
Also, obviously, call lightning will not work in here.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Just giving you those heads up. Otherwise,
I appreciate it.
the water is very murky. You cannot see what is in it if there is anything in there. You may, if you zoom in closely, maybe see like there's like some sort of weird wreckage in there. To ignore that. You hear the trickling of water as it kind of falls down this way, kind of like things coming of different canals and stuff. The water is smelly, but seems for the most part harmless. But maybe don't drink it.
What? You don't want us to drink the poo water?
I do not want you to drink the tube water. And you do see in the far corner there does seem to be a lever, currently in the down position.
Do we want to try the lever then? When let's go over there.
Yes, I don't see an easy way across for Most of us. I mean, I can get across the little gap there, but that's about all that I'm going to get out of my wings down here. Like I said, I'm not too keen on being underground for too long.
Worst case, if you think it's a trap, I could just send my echo over there. I mean, I think it's within range. I need to move closer, but feasibly, I could send my echo and pull the lever.
That's as far as it would go before it would break.
Yeah.
However,
I could teleport.
mhm.
Should I go across, guys? I can teleport over.
Would my thorn whip be able
that's
to?
not how that works. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm
No,
just
I'm asking. That's all.
Yeah.
It's a valid question, and I've
Yeah.
seen it work that way in other campaigns. That's a DM call.
Yeah.
Ryla, real quick, before I round this corner, you want to maybe check down the hallway here? Make sure that we're not going to alarm anything too much.
Okay, so then I will initiate a stealth, I guess. I'll try to be as quiet as I can while looking around the corner.
All right. Yeah. You
I
don't see anything, but you do
don't.
see that this gate, I believe, is locked in the down position. Doesn't seem to be any way to pick it or squeeze through it unless you were very tiny.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Reduce on myself. No, I'm kidding.
That would make you
Like
small
that.
and still wouldn't work.
Alright,
But by all means.
am I clear?
I don't see any. Don't see anything.
Alright. Then she is going to put down her echo.
Hmm.
And she's going to swap places with it.
Okay.
Alright. She's going to walk towards. And the echo's going to pop.
Yeah.
Tabali does have a regular arrow knocked in his bow on the ready.
Hmm.
She's going to grab the lever and pull it.
All
Putting
right.
it in
With
that
a
position.
big. All right. This one now goes. Boop. As you see that this gate begins to creak, and it opens up.
Looks like our pathway's over here.
Ah, yes, and okay, I can kind of see another path up on the top here that us, those who can't teleport or fly over gaps, can take. Though it is not too far of a jump if those who want to try.
I'd say walk across. We don't know what's in the thing. Unless you want to think you can do it.
So you would say I'd be able to fly over like hover over gaps like this, eh, Chris?
Yes.
All right. Well,
I would
Tabali
say
will.
that yeah, I will say unless something knocks you in, you can essentially ignore the water as long as you don't stop your flight over it.
Okay, so no hovering.
There's not enough room. Technically you can hover anyways, but it's just easier. But I'm gonna say yeah, for this, there's not enough room for you to kind of
Keep
you
staying
can't
up.
hummingbird it, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say like what you do normally is you kind of like circle a little bit and there's just isn't enough room.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. That works. But the
Cool.
little flap of the wings and a little hop gets me over these gaps. Absolutely no
No
problem.
problem. Yes.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah.
Theo, Raven, Rayleigh, if you want to take that path, we'll take this
Alright.
one. Just don't want to risk what's in the water.
I'll move forward carefully.
Okay. I will follow Theo then.
This is going to wait for the others to catch up.
As long as I can see you two. Just be careful. Watch your step.
So,
All right. As you approach, Theo, you see they notice the light, and you see these two ginormous, like the size of dog rats, kind of hiss. Oop, there's as they begin to quickly skitter away.
What was that?
Giant
I couldn't
rats?
see around the corner there, Princess.
Well, I couldn't either.
Theo, maybe I should go in front.
Sure. Theo's gonna try to lean back as much as possible so Riley can pass.
Right.
There's
Uh,
there's something further down,
Further
and
down?
I will far away. There's something in the distance.
Enemy?
Looks human, but not alive.
Dead body, then zombie. Alright, just be ready.
Jester, stop.
Stopping?
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity same though? Got ya.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, that is the wrong thing. Yes, I love to see your stream, Somali, but I don't need that right now. Oh, I didn't save. I don't think. I made a 10.
1 second.
I could have helped you, but unfortunately, I rolled my 1 on my d6.
Need to make a special roll here real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. Special roll. This is fun.
Should I just roll my d100, Chris?
18.
Tabali, you take. Sorry, not Tabali. As you're walking across there, Jester, all of a sudden you hear like a very silent. As right through your leg is this giant spear that has pinned you clean through the leg and has jabbed into the wall, and you take 18 points of damage, and you are restrained. As you hear cackling coming from behind this, as you hear looks like we got some visitors. Load up another shot. And that is where we're going to start next time.
Oh, they're
Oh,
down
that's
there.
where we're. All right, and to add it off, as we were going through this sewer, there are 7 other people that are hidden amongst the sewers because I just got a raid.
Aww. I'm sorry. It's such bad timing, but
Such bad timing
we're
as we
wrapping
hit
up
the
for the
end of
night.
the session.
Ah.
Rick of Games, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. If you guys stick around just for a few moments, I will. I'll talk to you guys separately in just a moment. Just stick around, guys, okay?
Yeah.
But welcome, Rick of Games, Angry Packager, all the Raiders. Welcome.
Elite Cat streams this every Wednesday for 3 hours, roughly.
3 to 4 hours. Today was an extra long session.
Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is what I usually stream. But like I said, just if you guys stick around for just a moment, we're going to finish up with the camp with our session here, and I will mute and deafen all of those guys, and I'll come talk to you guys specifically. So just stick around just for a moment. I appreciate all of you guys here. All right, anyway, take it away, Chris.
All right. Yeah, no, I was basically saying this is where we're going to be ending, because it is at our hard stop time, and we will start the next session with combat. Guys, this is it. This is the finale.
The finale of
Leone?
Leone.
This, the Leone arc. This is our yep. This is our final act of this little arc.
Okay. That
And
is
I got
awesome.
automatically shot and pinned to a wall.
Well, at least I'm here that I can come and help. But if that's all you got to say there, Chris, I'm going to mute and deafen. Talk to my stream here for a few moments. But Chris, after I'm done this stream, you cannot go anywhere.
I will not go anywhere.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, Rick of Games, thank you very much for the following. So normally, like this campaign, Welcome to Borca, is run every Wednesday. Badger Girl 3579, thank you very much for the follow. As I'm saying, this stream here is run every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, MDT. As I am an Alberta boy, I'm Canadian. Type deal, and we run for 3 to 4 hours. I do have my YouTube channel, which is Elite Cat on YouTube as well, where I do have episodes 1 through 16 currently up there, and I will be uploading episode 17 to YouTube, so you guys can kind of catch anything that you've missed. This has been a really fun session here, kind of a homebrew setting, not really a homebrew setting, done by our DM, the FFB Chris. As you can see by the card there. All the other players, they do have their stuff there. The art has been done by a few various other people. But yes, hit that follow button for stuff. And if you want even more D&D, coming up this Sunday, I have another bi-weekly session that, well, Chris is also DMing. But that one is called Candlekeep Mysteries that we are doing, and we are getting close to the end of that. All the previous videos for that campaign, I believe all 30 plus videos, is over on the YouTube channel of Hostess Misaki, Misaki. Misaki. Yes, for all of those episodes for the Candlekeep. But I will be streaming coming this Sunday. For everyone else type deal, I don't really have anyone else that I can bring a raid into at this moment. Unfortunately, no one is really online, so I really do appreciate you guys. Make sure you tune in again this coming Wednesday and this Sunday for more Dungeons and Dragons goodness. And remember, just keep it locked here to this cat channel for all your great cat content. Yes, I am that cringe.